have to watch later, but let's go to the other one. Okay, good. It didn't start off. Do-do-do. There we go. Really do hate when that thing happens every time. Saves me the trouble there. Let's save my trouble here. I do say it takes a lot, but damn. I do this shit in 2 minutes? Pretty quick. Two minutes as I can do that in. Very interesting. That was a lot slower. Well, bada bing, bada boom. Let's get the music in first. Need to get new additions, but sadly, I don't Thorn. Fuck, did I catch a stream before it was half over? We mean half over. It hadn't even begun. We just started. Half over. Ow. Well, welcome, man. How you doing? Close this out. I saw that there's more nightly changes. Mainly telekinesis. I don't snap. What's up? Yeah, nightly has telekinesis spell in the works. Who knows what the fuck that's gonna do? Telekinesis spells is like, you dude doesn't like showing me your stream. Yes, I do have the bell one. That is so odd, bro. I hate that. But there's people you wanna like listen to on the like, every time. So the YouTube just saying, nah, bro, you ain't getting that. Like, yeah, that's just disheartening. I'm also saving milk for purposes. And hopped on infield loop. I'll hop on infield. Nah, bro, we're doing this for a little bit. Cause I've already showcased basically everything I did in infield already. And I just got the Farium, so I'm having my equipment materials being made now. So I'm not worried about that when I get back on later tonight to do more. My scroll of ally gave me Golden Bell Black Knight. Why is Black Knight level 9? Stats are insanely gain stats and things flat. Gold Knight's a new enemy type. Well, it's not actually it's a neutral NPC. But let me check out Black Knight. Hold on. Black Knight's a Lich, I believe. No, not a Lich. Is it armor? No. Where's Black Knight? Vampire. Yeah, Vampire. Here we go. It gains stats insanely fast? I don't know. To be honest with you. Black Knight is the vampire. Yeah, I found out. I don't know why it gains stats fast. Probably because of the elite value, the elite feat. I don't know. You finish level 15, I did lock story. Yeah, insanely fast speed. Insanely fast speed? What is it? 100? Has 50 plus luck. Has rusher, guts. Death Agony? It has Death Agony? Wow. No idea. I can't give you any idea on why that is. It has Nirvana 1. So gains Euphoric pretty easily. No idea. I can't give you a reason for it right now. Oh, that's... Okay, that makes sense. Because all those level up by default anyways. Oh yeah, I got some of these guys. I mentioned on the Discord if you were there, but I got some of these. But yeah, we're going back to the oyster farm. Because oyster farming is a thing I must do. And I did wish for a mask, which gave me this. I'll be planning on changing this later to Dragon Scale or something like that. But let's go back to the oyster farm. And sea serpents out here are fucking annoying. I've not tested my metal against big daddies out here because they're 125s, so I might die to them, so I'm not going to. And apparently the swimming skill the swimming skill activates even on ice. Dumb in my opinion, but whatever. I hate finding these random chests. I want to find the oysters, please. As for White Black Knight, I don't get White Black Knight levels up. I mean, again, it might have something to do with the elite feat, which has no known effect yet. Found skill 3 minutes before your stream ended, bruh. Hey, at least you got the skill. At least you got the scale equipment. I got this from the oyster, one of these. And what is it? Where is one that I got? I don't think I have it on me. Oh no, I don't have it on me. I have it in my base. I got 46 levels of weightlifting already for free. Oh my god, good shot. What the f? Double Chachat? Yeah, I got 43 levels of weightlifting. Or 46, my fault. On a piece of equipment back home. This is insanely high. How reliable is clan farming? I've never thought it's good. Once you're capable of fighting off like Spiral Kings in the level 50 dungeons, you should come up here. Once you're able to do that, come up here. Because the equipment here you get is a whole lot better than the one you get in the level 50 dungeons. Once you get sufficient enough equipment, then you start doing higher level enemies. Like higher level dungeons, let's say. So it's very useful. Just do it till you... I'm going to do it till I get about half of my equipment slots filled up and I replace the Ring of Void. Then we'll be going into getting the Adventurer's License to increase our dungeon diving capabilities. Right now, I need to get more anti-magic than I currently muster and more martial arts skill than I can currently get. I have not fought off Ottazizzle yet, so we'll be doing him today. Turtle shell for free in the freaking oyster shell? That is rare. This is a rare drop from turtles by default, and this is now in there? Wow. A turtle shell drop in oysters. I wonder if that's not supposed to happen. The turtle shells are supposed to only drop from turtles, nothing else. As far as I'm aware, that's how it's supposed to work. How many more do I have of these? Oh, I have no more. Alright, we're cutting our oyster trip short. We have no choice. Gotta go in here, get out. I'm thinking of using the turtle shell, but I'm not so sure just yet. And Kettle's duplicating my blessed herbs so that we can make potions, blessed potions immediately. What are you doing, Kobold? My Swarm of Fingers builds finally acknowledged the idea of carrying extra backpacks with rings for versatility. My only regret is not wanting to enchant my speed rings. Yeah, that's the idea behind it, though. It's like, hey, we got speed rings. We wanted to save them for something good. Oh, really? This is cringe. we think we're gonna get something better, then we don't do anything. Like this mask right here, I have not put any runes on it. I can put 2, so I'm waiting till I get like at least like 20 something enchantments that are gonna work, and then I'll put it on, because the accuracy is too good. Hey, look at this, 26 short sword. If only I was doing that. Yeah, oyster farming is worth it. So long as you're able to do it. You need to have water breathing enchantments to do this as well. Especially during off the winter cycle. Hey, where's this weightlifting at? It's a chest piece, I think it was. Right here, look at this. 46 weightlifting, insane. I got 9+ sound resistant, and it's like, oh, resistant gets stronger too. Yes. If the material enchantment is on the material, then it will increase. That includes resistance types. That's why Dragon Scale is so good, because you can, if you get an enchantment 5, you only need 4. You only need 3 pieces to get immunity to the effects, and you only need 4 pieces for full immunity. Even as an undead, except for vampires. Vampires have you need I think 6 pieces of equipment to get full immunity. Should I feed my team? I probably should. I can't do anything until I get what's called lockpicked again. Whoops. Oh yeah, I came to that dragon nest one day. I'll get the clamp for him right now. I have this after I finish this Vernus tutorial. Kind of fun that I'm getting levels here, but I don't know. Well, I'm at it. I got a little pickpocketing a little bit. And to do the Thieves Guild stuff. Perfect. Keep none of it. And now that I am sleepy, a good use for Golden Bow. I know you can do some stupid shit about adding life, but we're trying as a ride. Oh, as a mount? No, never. Yeah, steal from the Thieves Guild to contribute to them as usual. Exactly. How you doing, Donna? Yeah, never use the bell or any metal enemy or ally as a mount because they're terrible. They can't support you. I mean, not because they lack the strength, it's because their mount aptitude is actually just bad. You actually gain less speed with them, so don't. They're good as range damage dealers because they're so fast. You can make them into a melee damage dealer, but that involves you getting them gene slots for weapons. Or a hand slot for a weapon. Which involves gene manipulation. Just go strictly into range damage dealer. If you want to do a magic stuff, you can totally do that as well. Though you're going to be restricted to sound damage because that's their highest stat, which is perception. And this is why they make great gunners as well, because the perception stat is so high. They gain actual damage modifiers and hit modifiers because of the stats being higher. So if you could do melee, but it's better to do range. Some people do use them as flush tanks because they have a lot of gene slots and they can get extra life for other things. Yeah, no, they work for symbiote if you're fast. If you're not as fast as the bell, then it's actually not good. But if you're faster than the thing, it's worked better. The bells have 300 speed, so if you're not as fast, or faster, there's no point putting it as a symbiote. Because you're actually making it slower. The symbiote's speed is based upon your base speed, not the amount. I wish we could make lockpicks, bro. Yeah, oh, right. Ferris is fused in my chest. I'll give that build to a shotgun. If getting a gun skill book is a bit too difficult, to give it a crossbow. Yeah. Yeah, crossbows also are an option. So long as the perception bonus is applied, it is what you're looking for. And if you want to give them best quality milk and best quality milk for them, wait. There you go. You want to give them the Yearless Gunner milk, which is how you doing, Record? Which is the machine infantry. You find those machine infantry enemies in the void. Those are the guys you're looking for, because they are Yearless, which has high perception stat and high gun stat, and then they're also gunners, which is also higher perception stat and gun stat. So that's what you're looking for, is that guy. You could do security guard, because they're the same thing with higher levels, but you can only find those security guards at high levels being from the what you call it, war quests. So you want to do war quests for the higher stats immediately, you can totally do that. Though you run the risk of dying in the war quest if you allow yourself. Be careful, especially if you're gonna do that. Especially if you're gonna try to get the milk early. I might try it early, just to see if I can do it or not. All I need is 3. Doing Flare, what's up? I was drooling in the late bloomer status. Would you egg it? Yes, I would. Late bloomer status is only if you want to utilize Palmating Special Forces. Yeah, Palmating Special Forces? Is that what they're... Are they Norland, or are they... Palmating... Oh, Palmating Special Forces are... Oh... What do the Norlands get? Okay. Arknights Endfield is out. Yep, I've been playing it. I've already got Farium, and I'm about to unlock the Originium load spring, but I stopped because I wanted to get the Farium nodes unlocked and get the equipment started for me on tier 3, the level 50 equipment. Yeah, do Palmating Special Forces. Yeah, Palmating Special Forces are not Yearless. They are Norlands. They're still good though. They're still good. They have higher willpower than perception, but perception is pretty good. And they have marksman skill at 130, so the marksman skill is going to go up higher. They don't have gun skill though, but you can get that from the gunner's quiff. Personalized by the dev, not that I want to give them any damn war quests. You want to get war quest easy? Go to this area up here, Aikitola. They have an abundance of war quests. Like the only thing they'll have, actually. Should probably capture one of these guys. I want to see. Let's get a brush for the first time in this playthrough. Where is it? See how much I do it. Oh, he just outright shot me. And trying to ride these bikes at this level? Holy shit. You need more riding skill. My riding skill is like 100 something right now. 100? Almost 100? Where is it? 99. It's 99 currently, and riding those bikes drops my speed. We're not seeing any war quests until after 5 refresher copies. Indeed rigged. Yep. Rip the pepperoni, because that sucks. Be doing that to my allies for a while. Well, let's start walking back that way. Need a lot of riding for Peaky bikes. Yeah, I think though I have 2 of them. One's Peaky 1 and the other one's Peaky 6. And you notice the speed difference. You notice the speed difference. Ah, 15's good. And we still have our teleport node up here. Okay, that makes only the words that can unlock our potential. Are you a master of your craft, or are you just a poser? Yeah, serpents out here are dangerous. Holy shit. Now that they have the aquatic feet, they're very dangerous. But I might use one this playthrough, I might not, depending on what I get to first. So I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of re-rolling for a Peaky 10 bike. Hello. Damn, the music is invoking feels. Hey, man, how you doing, Small? But yeah, bro. A lot of shit happened in Canto 9. A lot of P. How much is the difference between good versus normal matter in writing anyways? A lot. You don't get as much speed bonus. The Tide and Electro Boys, Water Tiles are definitely like that scary, especially because the aquatic feet. The aquatic feet makes their speed bonus faster. And I think everybody gets out here aquatic, well, at least aquatic 1. I know the dragons get aquatic 1, but like the fish get aquatic 5, so they have a like 50% bonus in speed now. Oh yeah, record. Did you see the new nightly build they put out? Well, not what they see, but the notes. They're adding telekinesis to the game. Wonder how we can abuse that spell. That might be the new 1 spell. That might be the new 1 spell build. Throw the rock at the enemy very hard. Why is there a turret out here? What the hell? A whole ass turret was just sitting on the ice. Like, yeah, bro, I'm just vibing out here in the ocean, bro. I got nothing better to do. And the fat electric rowers, man, is also a pain in the ass. But I'm not that worried for my lightning resistance, because I actually got bonus right here, because of diamond. And this diamond. Which this is a baseline. 6. It has one extra than normal. That's why I saved it. I hope we don't be getting abused ourselves with a roided up Void Psyker. The Emperor of Mankind commands me. Abomination to humanity. I will throw this rock at your face very hard with my mind. He's giving me this one ability and one ability only to crush you. But if it is like I think it is, the ability to just throw rocks very hard, I'll be using that as the 1 spell build. That'd be hilarious. Now if it's just a thing that evokes levitation for no reason, then I'd be like, okay. Make the spell cool, bro. I do love this potion, bro. It's so good. I can make blessed potions already. Without Kettle's help. I mean, I do need his help, but without him actually doing it myself. If the target is far, it's a draw. If the target is near, it's a knockback. That would be... Ooh, that would be nice. Changing the game. That'll be interesting. It changes the dynamic. Because like we have rush, which is meant to be going towards our target, but we can do that as a mage. We can bring them to an area closer to us, separating them from the group. Like Fat Man, separating Fat Man from the group is very important, especially against freaking Pursuer. Oops. So yeah, it's not a bad idea. Separate. Oh my, hello. Yeah. Okay, I'm not fighting you because I don't need to. You just spawned in the middle of nowhere. An elite Kraken. Uh-oh. How far is to as far and near is near? Is 3 tiles considered in the middle? I think three tiles is considered middle. I'm thinking about it like this. The railgun has a range of 5 tiles away before it gets to its effective, before that becoming an effective range. Well, the shotgun's 1. So yeah, 3 being the middle, 5 being far. Like what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like yeah, 5 is right here. 5 is right here on the edge. I can't see it. Hello. So yeah, consider 3 being the middle, because railguns have a range necessary to do full damage at 5. So if you're 3 and beyond, you pull them in by 1 tile, just so you can pinpoint it a little better instead of pulling them to you immediately. Just pinpoint it by 1 tile per use. And they get entangled for 1 turn. 1 entangle. That way they're not gonna move after you pull them in. Then if they're closer, you push them away for 1 tile and then entangle them. If they're 2 and 2 or closer, they'll be pushed out. And if they're 3 or further, they'll be pulled in. That'd be an interesting idea. First spell. And again, you give them 1 turn of entangle so they don't move after you do the action. That's how telekinesis is gonna work. If you don't know how it's gonna work, because Knightly players are the only ones testing it right now. Though I would actually not care at all and actually appreciate it greatly if they made it the idea of you throwing a rock so hard it crushes their skull and gives them dim. That would be funny. Sorry, Turtle Bro. Hello, what music is this? This is Limbus Company music. Here you go. I got you, buddy. This shit goes hard. I hate this electric fish, though, because now it's a lot faster in the water because of aquatic feet. Asshole. And it has miasma of electricity, the asshole. Actual counter to my build. Oh. Okay, after this one, we're leaving. Wait. All candle names are great. Yeah, they're fucking amazing. Free turtle shell. I just picked up the ones I like the most. And I'm pretty sure we're running low. Yeah. That guy is the bane of my existence. My metal friends don't like lightning. Exactly. That's why freaking Android dies a lot. Well, not really a lot. He does enough. Whoa, look at this! 5 fire, 5 lightning for free? Hell yeah! Oh, mama. Look at you. 14 martial arts for free. Memorization, I don't need it. Nothing too crazy on this run. He does a lot because he starts at level 10. Yep. Can copper be used to attract lightning like electric? Can it be used to attract? I don't think it can. I wish that's how it would work, but no. If you want to attract damage so that it doesn't hurt other people or yourself, for instance, you need to have somebody with loyalty or other stuff. Like loyal, taunt, otherwise it won't move. Oops. Taunt's more reliable, I think. Yeah, taunt's loyal is more reliable. I wish it would too, but no. Alright, let's go back to the Dragon's Nest. How do you fit a 5x7 packs on the right of your screen? Mine only fits 3 at the column. Are you using 8K we're losing or something? My screen is this size. 1220, 1280 by... This is what it is right now. Yeah, a meatball's better in that case. That's true. Yeah, this is my screen size. It's probably just a related... It's just probably just how big your screen has to be to get extra size in there. Play meatball on Symbol. Symbol is more popular. Yeah, everybody uses it. Why I didn't want to use meatball bell stuff for like forever because I knew everybody uses it. A and B, it's super easy. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Forgot unicorn kills succubus. So every time my mother teleports nearby me, they're dead. Oh, look at that high charge. Thank God. Just go, oh yeah, they're smaller because I changed to size to 25. This is how it is normally at 0. I changed it to 25 and column 7, so it's flat. I do flesh. I'm at low karma. Uh-oh. That's bad, actually. Let's go do some quests first before I sleep. Kill liches, kill Asuras. Okay. Oh, there's a side slider. I had to learn something. Yep. Unicorn turfing violence is inevitable. Exactly. I need to get rid of the karma penalty. Uh-oh. So I'm going to be diving until I explode. Boss hunting. I still love that I can punch a freaking Iron Maiden and not have to worry about it. You hate miasma. Can you stop? Oh, time to clear Verna's landscape by hand. What you should do. Helps you level up a little bit. Done by your hand is better anyways, so. Whoops. Another heavy rod. Let's hope and pray, boys. Let's hope and pray, boys, that we got another wish for free, because Goddess Eggatel's blessed me today. Another wishing rod, please. Why are you so weirdly shaped, that dungeon? And turret's boss. Which is very funny because the turret does not move. Ever. It only shoots. Oh no, you don't. You're starting from the beginning. Not where I stopped at the last time I was here. Start from the beginning, as always. Seriously, what's the boss at? There you are. Pickpocket. I'll give this to no one yet. I'll just read it. We'll go back to oyster hunting after I get my karma back up to 80. Do not like being under 80 for any reason. Nope. Fire 6 on scale. Not bad at all. Be taking you. Ah, I forgot to do the most important thing I should have done earlier. Well, we're probably gonna have to lose our buff now, damn it. Oh well. But oh hey. Level 63 Triceratops, that's right. Oh yeah! Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, we lost the gamble. Yeah, apparently magic device affects also affects your Rod of Wish power. So if you want to get high wishing, like say for instance you want monster balls at a high level, getting your mag div higher and then using a Rod of Wish if you happen to find one is how you would do that. Because it compounds. It compounds from the black cat saliva right here and the magnet device skill. Very interesting how that works. Yeah, it looks like we're making blankets for everybody again. Well, mostly everybody. And I need to go on an expedition again. Lucky me. Need more ice. Time to zap training dummies to see the wish them harder. I feel like you're doing one of those who learned that the Rod of Wish plus stat thing for perhaps it's all on the wiki. I think I saw it on the wiki. Yeah. So I was thinking about it. I'm like, hang on, this makes total sense if it does like that. And then I looked up on the wiki. I'm like, okay, I was right. So having high mag dev and that makes just compounds it. It was like, okay, very interesting. Wait, do I have any blankets stored up in here? Nope. Okay. So I give everybody 4, or in this case 5. Who needs fire? Close enough. We'll take all these blankets with me. I don't have my jump point, sadly. Means I have to walk up there again. I know that in the last update, all my time is keep dropping down to starving. Only really feed into luck stuck to starving. Yeah, the developer changed that now. We can only way your people will start eating is if you give them food, even the ones in your base. Well, what's the bug? Change. Get the change. Developer intended that to happen. NPCs no longer don't have food to feed themselves. They are helpless without your guiding hand. Exactly. Hello. I think you already said hello earlier, but I might be wrong on that. I probably should test out my little theory. Is that all? Restore mind potion? How much? The fact that I have my perception stat is so fucking high because of potions already says a lot. I have a tendency to recruit food vendors from each base. But always set up food for grind land. Annoying for early game. Yep. The fact that I get this immediately is very funny. Oh yeah, I have this now. The liquid humidifier. But my percentage of being this high is insane. Okay, so I already maxed out my bonus with that potion alone? What the fuck? Alright. Hey, I don't need to make high-level potions that way anymore for that reason. Huh. Oh well. Probably keep buying these damn scrolls. I keep using them for everything. And oh yeah, I forgot. I maxed out potency on this from Adam. So no more hunting little ones. For now. And look at that. My magic stat and learning stat gained so much levels here that I actually now have 2 mana pool. Very funny. Very funny. And a ball so they can play music to them. Lol. Torture them with the... What the fuck's the enemy? Oh. Guess the enemy doesn't exist. Oh, you have 19 hours? Cringe. Like little sisters? Yes. The ones from Big Daddies. Ones that drop from Big Daddies. Those are the ones I hunt. I need to eat their flesh and to consume their potency. They are a vital resource to us. Ah, high charge, lockpicks, please and thank you. That should be good enough. Let's go home first. Grab a okay, not grab a meal. Uh-oh. Actually, let me go do that. Bring him to the fold. I have a dream of 2 fancy pianos in every base. That's fucking great. Let me go grab the men of the hour, aka what's his name again? Muriel. So I can make sure I have my chest expansion man in hand. Give me this. Yes. Oh, he likes me. Where is he? Kill him. That's why you're hurting me. Lightning arrow, fucker. Now you're dead. Go home. Thank you, friend. Always needed a telescope. Soon, the generators will be behind. But first, let's expand our box of wonders. See how much power I need to remove for anything? No, that's right. I forgot. I already whipped a bunch of people. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's just, okay, first off, where are y'all dying at? Okay, you're not dying anywhere else. Let's set ourselves up. Back to the oysters. I still need to change out my back slot because the Ring of the Void is good, but its stats for anything but the elemental resistance is not what I want. Oh man, I hate that. Freaking hiccuping while I'm trying to drink something, damn it. To the factory. Hey, Nasura. I like that. It's, unrestrained. Save you. Begin the hunt. It's also a good place to get platinum coins and small metals. You don't have to hunt for them too much. That was a fire unit. What was it? They're also increasing the HP of sharks in the nightly patch as well. Sharks, I think the electric eel, the machine shark, and something else. Like the large-looking fish, changing the HP of. Because they weren't surviving as long, according to him. Anybody else playing Enfield besides me and a few others here? Want to know what how far y'all got so far? I already mentioned I got Farium and working on getting the materials for gear on that game. Supposed to be the beefier than the anchovies, yeah. But I wonder if he's just gonna make a whole new race to make it easy instead of, or he might give them like the, you know how certain enemies and archetypes have increased HP bar, increased life bar, like Butter Queen, for instance. He has an increased life bar by default. He might just do it like that. And having read all of the Enfield stories in the beta, because I check before I skip it, and it's all the same in the beta. So the fact that I can skip saves me so much time on getting further in faster. I'm gonna recheck out the Wuling area, the second area we can terraform, because we only read it, we didn't hear it, or like voice acting or anything, because they didn't have any voice acting except for the Chinese voice acting, which I did not like. I've been stuck with JP voice acting for games like this, so it's just it only makes sense for me to keep playing like that. Doesn't sound to the ears correctly for me. Thanks, Dagon. Hey, we're burdened now. Nice. And we have dungeons that spawn. Nice. Can use those as a jump point. Dave, why are you in the ocean? You're in the wrong biome, friend. Oh, now I'm hungry. Did I not bring food? But I did. Oh, no. And, okay, I gotta eat something. Okay, eggs it is. Get to the jump point. Get in, get out, jump in. And Kettle, you madman, giving me more what I want. Look at you! Has knightly spirit, but the 12 strength and willpower is nice. And it has shadow slip, which is nice. I'll be investing in you at some point, but not now. First, Kettle needs to get all the money. The more he gets, the better I become, because I can make more blessed potions earlier. Spot weakness, pretty good. Decadent, don't care. Evasion's high. Can utilize that. Pickpocket attack accuracy. Pickpocket's needed for now. You can steal snowman generators eventually. Mag dev is nice. We'll keep that. Oh, it's got a soft spot for mag dev. Pole arm is not necessary this playthrough. Nether resistance. Alright. And then the actual high amount of strength. Okay, I hate when my mushrooms keep constantly piled on it. How ruined is a ruin? Is a ruin to be ruin? A dungeon in my map spawn with a name. Ruined ruin? That's fucking hilarious. You have to rare spawn. The ruined ruin. Gonna be hungry any second now, right? Yep. There it is. Gonna make one for extra measure. And you know what? I'll make a thing for 4 people. I have 4 Cerberus meat? Alright. Tells you how much I actually been hunting those guys. Am I crazy reading the Wiki ROM? Or is poor bed the best theoretical bed? Both materials are farmable for traits and it's super low crafting level? No, it is not. Because there's an inherent quality assurance on the type of bed. So you're gonna get more value out of a bunk bed than a poor bed, even if they're the same even if they are the same, like same quality, same material. There's an inherent bonus. So no. Even if you do get it higher, it doesn't matter because the bonus you're gonna get will not outweigh the inherent bonus that starts with it. Unless you're gonna get like 10 extra levels over the other. Say you're gonna get a poor bed with like 10 extra levels over than a king's bed. Probably, maybe, but I'm not so sure. I don't think anybody's ever tested it. But the requirement is not nuts. Is not really worth it. You can test it just to see if the bed value is better. I'm not so convinced that it is. That's yeah, exactly. It's better than that. They're meant to be they are meant to be the first bed you get, so to speak. Get my restartitis from acting up. Back to the ocean. It looks from the wiki math that I eventually be the best bed with level crafting recipe, yeah. Spending coins on crafting skills just so, yeah. You really don't need to, because you can always just get a whole bunch of crafting skill pretty easily, even without it. It'll probably take you a little longer. Hey, gamble chest. It does nothing for me. You can totally do it. Crafting is one of the easiest skills to level up. It's literally just make nails and break them, and then make more nails. It's literally it. Dragon scale? It is a dragon scale net guard. Give me oysters, game. I need more items. I want to outfit myself at least before I go into the plus 50s. How you doing, Clunkers? What's up? Wiki will ever change the line about the Doomsword from the manner being cleansed and cannot be cleansed line? I don't know. They probably won't. I mean, they probably will, but not. It's probably not an important thing to remember. Because the last 4 months, Noah's been adding a lot of new stuff in the nightly build, so people are probably focusing on adding and testing all the new stuff and putting them there. Excuse me when I don't know if it's true, but I haven't checked it. It's you can change it. It's probably known. It's just probably not a focus. Though for them, it probably only take a couple seconds. They're probably just not noticing it. Well, they probably do know, but they're not gonna. That's a high level fucking enemy here. Holy shit! Hold on. I'm down to my level. I did send a screenshot of the meme channel. Oh, what you got? The mythical ruined ruin. That's fucking funny. How much is modding and crashing hightail while trying to make the stationary turret block with a detection entity? You make the blocks fight the wars for you. Another Kraken. Nice. War never changes, boys. It always leads to you not fighting the battle at all. We're like, fuck that shit. I don't want to get shot at anymore. I want to relax. And then you just like, okay, drone time. The hefty one here. Ooh, mallet. No, there are 2 mallets in the same zone. What the hell? Ooh. Ah. Three. Another electric fish. But there was some random prisoner just out here in the middle of the ocean. What the hell is he doing? Are you trying to ambush me? Man who walks on ice all day? I got too many eggs. Get out of here. I'll need them. Unless there's something good, like a bomb rock egg, then no. Get out of here. Thank you. 14. How many do I have left? I got that much left. All right, let's go home. Go home, A, and B, we'll check out Durfee again for more lockpicks. Dragon skill, not bad. Though I do wish that the resist immunity, paralysis immunity, wasn't so high, but darkness resistance is pretty good. Give it to you. I have no reason not to. Ah, the espresso is now recipe level 3. Baseline. Let's see. Regen 23, not bad. Martial arts 8, really? I'm taking the regen. Mind resistance 5, that's actually good. Perception's high, scythe is high, strength. Not that I need that much. Throwing skill, endurance. No. Think about it for a second. No. Hostings, cringe, blacksmithing. Hello. Got cleave and flurry. Give me that back. Give me that back. I don't master. Is your total days on this playthrough only 489? No, it's wait, what did I put for today? Ah, yeah, no, it's 1408 is when I started it. But right now it's 1454. Now I have a new thing to put on my thing, the black flag. That means I have to remove that cactus now. Fuck me. Don't do that. Here you go, Tefra, bro, my boy. You can have your cactus. There you go. And the black flag. What is it? I play off stream. It's mostly just play the game and chat with you guys, rather than a playthrough. Oh, those are my first playthrough. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're probably taking it slower because you're still learning the game, which is understandable. That's what you're supposed to do. The game is very information intense, so taking the time to actually learn how things will operate and how to survive longer is part of your first playthrough. Everybody starts out slow. It does not change anything. Very slow in my regard, because I was actually my first playthrough took me 7,000 days to do, which if I were to do it now, I could probably get it done in 3. In less than half the time. 3? Yeah, probably 3. Probably a little, maybe 2,500 days, probably, if I was being unconcerned with death. But yeah, you're gonna be learning a lot, and that could be a requirement for playing the game long term. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, more lockpicks, please and thank you. Could use more, but we can go back. That's the factory. There we go. I do hate the Shahagins, bro. They spam ice spells at me in my life. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. What the fuck is like gaming 30 speed? Yes, because it is 30 speed. Well, it's 3 times speed. This is normal speed, by the way. But this is 3 times speed. This is not a mod. This is a thing you can do in the game, currently. I do have a walkthrough on how to activate this. And I also have another walkthrough on how to put it here. They are on the channel. I think one of the first video for the speed is called How to Increase Your Game Speed, and the second one is how to move your widget system around. How to move widget buttons around. You need to watch two videos. They're about, I think one's about maybe 4 minutes, one maybe about 3, just to make sure you get an understanding of how things operate, and then you can do you can do this thing on the fly. Was that a murder ball I heard? Records' favorite soldier was in the ocean. Man does not know how to swim. That's also why I have so many days as it is so quickly, because the game speed's so much faster, so are the turns. I am now comfortable fighting and playing the game like this. Stop ice arrowing me, you asshole. Ice bolt, my fault. No, okay, he's dead. It's all fun and games. The murder ball gets aquatic. Murder ball on ice. And an Elin classic. An electric serpent, asshole. I don't care for you, clownfish. No. If you a gene potion, the unicorn will give you Moonlight Spear. Yes, it will give you Moonlight Spear, which is actually, if you want to get a good holy damage user in your party, the Moonlight Spear is the way to go. Now, and it's actually very easy to build the Moonlight Spear user. All you have to do is increase their charisma, which charisma in this game is one of the easiest stats to build. I think it's easier than dragon stuff. Because not only do food strains carry potency, they also carry collagen. So you can actually manipulate it around that. There's a lot of charisma food that you can utilize as well. They give you high charisma. Like I said, collagen. So if you have high level turtles, you can get pretty decent collagen pretty quickly without having to sacrifice a vegetable or fruit slot for it. Let's see. Cat sister eggs are good for charisma as well. We got a unicorn last night. Nice. If you don't mind eating cat sister eggs and losing karma that way, you can get a bunch of charisma that way. What is definitely going to be speeding up my fishing? Yup. That was the original intent, that when the guy by the name of Kuro showed me this information, bless his heart, man was a genius. He helped me out. That was the kind of the intention, was to speed up non-combat stuff like farming and fishing and all that stuff. And then I'm just like, oh hey, I could do this shit in combat and be safe. Now that I know that I have to just turn off the turbo speed mode here, I don't need it, then I'm no longer in danger of dying like I once was. Anything better for early town food? Currently making 4 flavor rice cakes. Wait, you want to keep your entire town fed? Then that. Simple and easy. There's nothing to it. When you eat the whole thing, that is true. But you get. I think you get more charisma bonuses from cat sister eggs. I think. Pretty sure. Let's check food. Monster traits. I think it's oh no, cat sister is 13 as well. Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, if you want to get the meat, or you can do the egg, whichever works, depending on what you want to do. Or both. So there's some recipes in the game that have a meat and an egg slot, so you can get 23 charisma baseline. Having a fruit or vegetable slot, increase it by another 7 from collagen. Easy right there, and then you just do potency. Yeah, that's the thing. Try to feed unless you're, how you doing, homeless? What's up? Doing pretty well, bro. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to feed your entire residence, you're gonna become the food maker. You're not gonna be a dungeon master anymore. You're gonna become a food maker. It's trying to feed their entirety of your faction is an insane feat, and honestly, I commend you for it. You are doing something I would never do. That sounds horrendous to do, but being a cook is not a thing you is not a thing. What is it? Is now? Hang on. Being a cook is a thing you can do. Why the fuck was that so heavy? Oh, that's right. You can't be a cook in this game and succeed, so long as you're understand how to utilize that. Here's the thing: you don't have to give your allies the food either. You can quite literally just sell it to them, because they'll pay for it. I find the level NPCs more fun than shaping my own. That is okay, fair enough. I do that. I have that same mentality as well, but through gene engineering. Though I am using Soren today. You know, grab his ass. Actually, I mean, guys. Actually, yeah. After I get done with this round of oyster farming, we'll do the Zizzle fight, and we're going to grab Soren so that he can start gaining the abilities I need to get the Awakening of Bonds feat, so he can start leveling up faster. Yeah, I totally understand that. I love building my own people. Why I go crazy on this, on the abilities chart, to understand how I can make change how my party members work. The Soren's gonna be going through a two-phase transition. First with Miko and Fast Learner, then with other abilities. I did pick up an aquatic finger gene. I have your use in mind. Oh, all right. Found a hatched and a nymph. See Succubus NPC level so quickly. Touch of sleep. Yup. Succubus will level faster because they have the ability to do so. Panzerfaust. We got one with a lot of shit on it. Holy shit. I have an arrow of moonlight gene from a goose. Not sure who to give it to. Probably Ferris. Yeah, if you want to do it. Hey, Panzerfaust has a decent, has 5 mod slots too. Fast reload, extra mag, and 2 different banes and a charm saver for some reason. 5 mod slots is something I can utilize. Probably, maybe. Probably shouldn't. We'll keep it for now. It's a very good launcher, yep. Free sofa. What kind of egg was that? A water pootit. You're rare. Do water pootits have fur? I don't think they do. Oh, 17 accuracy. The sucker is leveling off the vampire stats explosion. Vampire, late bloomer, nip it early. Nope, there you go. That's how you do it. Look at that. Attack accuracy bonus. Fuck yeah. Oh, baby. Look at you. Oh, I want a replacement. And I finally got it. Fuck yeah. Attack accuracy, baby. My peanut butter tastes like a holiday food. Something lucky. Yeah, and here's the thing. You can change your blood, too. You can change your blood. With the elixir of blood, you eventually will find the recipe for. Just change your blood to something better. If you want to boost a stat of the vampire more, or less, just change your blood, and the vampire will just drink it from you. Marksman skill, be taking that. The flow of bodily fluid is a strong growth factor indeed. Exactly. For now, we'll be utilizing this, but do I have any high-level anti-magic yet? I wish I can just take it off of this, but we can't. Which is dumb, because we can actually change the material of the Holy Lance, but we can't take things off. Though I probably should see why, because you take the holy damage off a lot. That's 40%, whatever. That's like 70. Yep, they level faster than you. Because if I could take this, I think if I could take the 50 anti-magic off, I would so do that immediately. But we can't, sadly. Any other anti-magic? Need a Journey Dojin in the Black Knight as a paladin. Yup, there you go. That's how you do it. Free paladin? All right, Soren fight. Let's go. Going north. My team is fed. Yes. That would be a lot of dark nether resistance just to give off the guaranteed drop. Yeah. That's why that's probably why it's not. So I would just use it for the anti-magic for me personally, because this is what I want. Get out of here, Wyvern. So the bleed damage, several feet a day, I would say is probably one vampire per town sort of deal. They're gonna really need it. Yeah, they are needy. Fertilized dagger with skeleton warrior. I wish these caskets actually scaled with level, because even if you have if this dungeon levels up with the fame level, it doesn't actually increase the drops. But it's not really that good for stuff. And they never starve a Nephia. That's true too. Then they'll never starve because you are the person they go for. Free wyvern egg. Or not. I could have sworn there was a wyvern egg there. Oh well. Poltergeist in my third floor? Fuck you. Destroy all targets. Double elites in the same room? There's even mimics down here too. That's very fun. Oh, it's actually spawning fish process so much better. Actually goated. Yup. Easy sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Give thanks to Kuro if you see him around. If you come by the streams a few times and you see Kuro, give him thanks because he brought that to my attention. Madman himself brought it to my attention. Now I utilize it a lot. Melt into a puddle from overwork. Yeah, if you don't pay attention, you're dead. Be careful. Of course Pursuer's here. Why wouldn't he be here? But he's dead. Yeah, you gotta be very careful not to kill yourself with the whole work. Now that I think about it, I did say I was gonna have one ally on the vampire build, and I think Black Knight might be the ally. The only one that can understand me. And I think that's all the floors. You only make 50 nails at a time. Oh yeah, it requires a lot of stuff. But you have to be careful. But it's worth it. I don't know why Black Knight is 9. A super good orc unique is level 15. Yeah, it's probably just because it's a gag. The gag character. I'm willing to bet. Because the Black Knight is whoopsie vampire. The Black Knight always has a game as a hobby. Yeah, it's not unique. It's probably just a gag character. Because it has plus 50 luck, plus 50 sound resistance. It has innocence, which is very funny. I just killed myself from sawing too much fist. Yup. Starting at a low level means more FP growth early on. Yeah, that is very true. Very good growth. Alright, Big Daddy, bro. I need you to die. Lethal joke character, yup. It having a death agony is very funny. That means if it dies, it does scream. Read first, then we'll come back to the thing. And then we'll finish him off. This will be our first real test of Vada Zissel's power. Oh, but that has innocence? Swear to God, my nymphs are going down on them. Must be mistaken. Yeah, they have innocence. As a baseline. So they'll never touch them. They'll touch them, but they won't go after them first. That means my nymph is leveling fast off in random shit. Yup. Yeah, they can still use them. Just that the chance they'll go after them first is lower. I am not gonna risk a meteor, so no. I'm not giving myself cursed milk, thank you very much. This is how I slowly level up alchemy, is doing this exact thing. And we have bolt spells to utilize. Let's use them. Earthquake, we can totally utilize that. Silence Rod, be utilizing that. Where are my potions at? Let's get some cursed ones in here. 2 of them. We're gonna curse a slow rod. And we're gonna curse a silence rod. If we can keep him from casting spells, we'll be able to survive a little longer. And we're now slower, but that's not changing much of anything. All right, back down to the crypt. Go. Since you aren't using spell books in this run, couldn't you just be making talismans for your allies? Yeah, I could be doing that actually. Huh. We have reached the area. Exterminate all egg sacs first. Yeah, I could be doing that. I should be doing that, actually. You're right. I have to remember, any sign of danger, I must leave. Oh yeah, I'm getting a whole bunch of allies because of this as well. Alright, here we go. Use Ferris's bottle. Yes. And little the dumbass. Alright, here we go. He gained haste? What? Whoa. He gained haste. Why? Wait, he changed it? He changed it. A cursed rod of slow now gives haste. The fuck? But it's so dumb. It used to just be a heftier slow instead. I'm gonna gravity this fucker, but he won't take to the fucking gravity. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, silence is good. Reactivated silence. Protect myself. Fight him. An anti-magic fool, you can't fight me. My legion is power. The more minions you summon, the more powerful I become. Observe. Alright, let's put the silence rod on him again. Didn't take to it. He didn't take to it again. He took to it now. He'd give me the extra speed now. Earthquake. Let me get my bandage on. Android is fallen, but we don't care. We'll keep going. Why am I... Oh, you're unconscious, that's why. Alright, we lost our silence rod. It's this on again. We keep going. Earthquake. I had to be careful because he does bypass immunity. Keep going a little bit. I probably should have had a cursed holy shield just so he can get weakness on. I love how I hate when the gravity doesn't apply. Assholes. Anti-magic son, that makes me immune to spells. You can't hurt me. He does hurt me a little bit, but the damage is so minimal, it doesn't really do much. And since I have 300 protection value, I am fucking tanking his melee attacks, which is actually just very pitiful. So he's not doing a whole lot to me. And every time he does this shit, I just earthquake, but they don't spawn. This guy doesn't seem to scale from fame. I guess I don't have to worry. I have to dump it. Oh no, he will. He does. He does scale for fame. He does scale for me. Because remember, the first time I fought Autozizzle was the Succ'nbus run. He was level 200. And he had 600,000 mana. He scales. He scales. It's just that I'm fighting him at 5,000 fame, capped. Because I don't want to fight that thing again. So he scales. Don't worry. He scales. Fighting Autozizzle in the first on the Succ'nbus playthrough, he scales it so hard. That was an elite spider? The fuck? And he also has forgot about that. But it doesn't live 87. Can it, my little girl can bench more than that? That's true. He's very fucking pitiful. Oh, that's magic. I don't want to worry about it. I was gonna say I need to get his eggs, but I don't have time for that. I'm not gonna worry about it. This isn't a magic playthrough. And fairy's down. He teleported? The fuck? Oh. The fucker teleported. I have to be very careful when I fight here. Damn, now I'm scared. Exactly. Imagine my surprise when I fucking fight him the first time. Fucker teleported and mass teleported back to me. All the minions he summoned. Another, I gotta steal from the boss before I defeat it. No, he only has one item, and that always drops. You don't have to worry about it. I just wanted to get the egg just so I can do for magic shit, but that's not. I'm not a magic playthrough, so I'm not worried about it too much. And then I gotta get an egg from the boss before I defeat it, or genes. Yeah, I don't think he has much anything that I would want. Let me check. Autozizzle has Elder Race, Monobody, Ashborn, Light Eater, Undead. And Autozizzle specifically has Womb of Darkness. Or all of them. Yeah. Yeah, Womb of Darkness, Double Weight, Nerve Arrow, Shadow, Miasma of Shadow, Shadow Ball, Silence Bane, Short Teleport, Mass Teleport, Regular Teleport. And he has high control magic potency at 880 points. And always a follower of Yakusha, no matter what. And has Blood Bond 3 and Inquisition. So I'm not too worried about the genes here. I'm not doing anything with it. This guy really needs to die, bro. Come on, die. You're 500 HP left. Please just exterminate yourself. Thank you. All right. Destroy the remaining enemies in the room. This is why Earthquake is very powerful in this area, because they keep spawning more enemies. And sometimes they spawn queen spiders, which spawn more enemies, and they spawn more queen spiders, which spawns more enemies. It's a never-ending loop. The earthquake helps a lot here. Or meteor. Well, meteor burns stuff. I wish future updates will have to do the rematch of the story boss. The extraction purposes, exactly. Well, this place will give anybody with arachnophobia a nightmare because this entire room's filled with spiders now. And they already got time travel, special arena, the garden tournament, maybe? Maybe? Spider loop of arachnophobia nightmare, yup. I'm still going, by the way. I have not touched my mouse once since we started this fight. Well, since we started the spider killing area of the other thing. Now I have. The amount of spiders this man spawns in is insane. Scarab loop is always worse. Yep, because they can actually shoot back. And they can penetrate your damage too, because they always have freaking las guns. There we go. On the other hand, non-acrophobias would love to grinding, would be fun. Yep. Time to grab all the hearts. There we go. Stealth, Zizzle, the Staff of Magus. I think I was one of the few first players where I got the scare from this first Crowley Valley. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Hey, look! We can bring her back if we wanted to. You can guess what happened when I returned home. Exactly. Terrible mistake. You should have destroyed his existence immediately. Wow, a boss item that dropped an undead Bane weapon. It's very funny. Oh, now we have the Staff of Magus, which I will not be using. For anybody? Maybe. Actually, no, no, we're not. Not with this. The other one, probably. Not this guy. Staff of Insanity I'll probably be using. Not this thing. But 41 hearts and 41 opals? Holy shit, it's a lot. I wish splitting type monsters had 1/10 of the stats, but the allies was summoned by tame splitters. Wow. You want to have any shooter teammates? Yes! The shooter will be the Bell. The Bell, the Metal Bell build. Celestial Fox, Rapid Arrow, Speed and Boost. And a next slot, just to make sure they don't get any debuffs. They can only bid at someone cap. If it's in the crap like copies like that. Ah, okay. Yes. And then when Soren comes in, it'll be a Magic user with Fast Learner and Miko. And Rapid Cast, if I could find one of those. Well, actually, I already have that. Yeah, the Bell will be the first time I've ever used the Bell in a playthrough, and using it as an ally. Now I have to wait for Soren to get his fat ass in here. The Farseer is useful chat. Because it lets him shoot further. Oh, fair. But now I have to wait. That is very true. Do metals have hands? They have a head. They don't have a hand. Maybe. But Soren is now in our party. Join me. All right. He will be replacing this guy. He's no longer part of the group. I request everything from you. Your service to your fellow man is now over. You can keep the scythe though. And the bow. I don't need that. Menelith, I need you to get off. No longer needed there. You're coming here. I'm gonna keep this on him for now. I'm gonna give him everything else. Oh, everything that makes sense. Like that and that. Actually, no, not that. She will not have this. The only thing that makes sense is this. Don't need crossbow anymore, so I'm gonna start deleting it. So greater evasion there is pretty good. That mana out of the 21, your golem is nerding out. Yeah, I probably should fix that. At the very way worse than the Alias, this winter is quite chilly. He can survive. I gave him the staff of his master, the weapon of his master. He should be happy with that. And I let him keep his bow. He should be happy with that. But Soren, though. Soren's gonna get something changed. Spell. Got some spell enhancement. Ah, but the anti-magic there is useless there. Never mind. Magic device is not needed. Fire resistance. Not bad. Dragon scale, not bad. I'll probably give him that. Let him duel the staves. Yeah, that's not useful. Nice. Darkness immunity, chaos immunity. Strong nether immunity, and a decent fire immunity. Not bad. Not bad at all. Need to give him another ring, though. Or not. Anyway, we got Soren now. He's not here. He already has Inquisition. That's what I want. Favor of Earth? The hell is wrong with you, bro? Still can't make the cooker yet. Sad days. Why are you slow? Oh, because you're slow in the water, that's why. There we go. Not bad. Might have to make Soren come. Actually, I might have to do that. It begins. I'm gonna get rid of the symbiosis. Don't need it. Potion making now begin. The legit potion making. I need to get a lot of healing potions now. Gotta make sure the guys stay alive. But I get more hit value now, because I don't have to worry about symbiosis anymore. That'll be enough for now. Switch to the normal ones. I do not need to have blessed healing potions for any reason, because the healing potions themselves do a lot already. What's the restriction to ride a bike race? Giga riding skill? I'm locked at 70 speed otherwise. Yeah, a lot. A lot of riding skills, what we need. They are not built for this, for us, the player. It is super hard to ride them. We need a lot of riding skill. How much riding skill? I don't know. But we just need a lot. All I know is that we need a fuck ton of it. Only the worthy can ride the Canada bikes. That is crystal. I couldn't even get an optimal speed with 30 riding on a cup. I have 100. And I'm pretty sure I still can't do it. So we need a lot. 5 giant squirrel eggs, boiled in eel sauce, enjoy townsfolk. Let's go. Have y'all ever seen negative willpower before? I've seen negative magic, but negative willpower? The fuck? So 20 strength potency, or no, 20 strength and 17 strength potency. Hell yeah. We don't need magic. I'm going back up north. First, to go to the dragon's nest. All right, let's go down. Nah, I'll wait. Oh. Another one adds to the Legion. The Chariot of Champions, 2 Triceratops. This will be utilized by Zizzle. He'll be leveling up his magic stat. Actually, no, he won't. Actually, no, he will. Yes, he will. Soon, but not now. Right now, he needs to get food in the system. He needs to level up. So I need to make sure I don't actively give him the wrong thing. Probably should start doing that taming thing I should be doing. So that requires me to get more people in the bases. I say the king scorpion meat. Am I insane? I can eat it, but like, why? All right, everybody gets 6 meals each for right now. We'll work out the math in a little bit. And everybody gets 7 meals now. Took me a while to reread the soul soil sauce to realize it's a dirt-like sauce gonna taste. Little mouth. So many strains of wheat to grow. I need to start on my rice farm as well. Okay, rice, my pasture. Oh my. Soy sauce, soil sauce, soy sauce. Taste the dirt. We're gonna start doing taming shit. I need to get, probably sheep. Sheep to get some HP on these guys, because they are very frail and brittle. Oren right now is a weak lich. I need to make him a strong lich. To do that, I need to make sure his bones are not so brittle anymore. Probably should go do that right now as well. Probably go get 2 more of those books. More books acquired. You could make soil sauce that we had to feed my townspeople with a beach and a shovel and sand. Hell yeah. You can kind of sort of do that right now. If you were to break fertilizer, you get corpses out of it. There's like multiple variants of the corpses, but you can get corpses that delete. You just make food out of that. 4 diaries have been found. A taming skill must be leveled up so that we can acquire us some fresh hands. What'd you get? 4 flavor rice is easy to mass produce food. Yep. Good food, yeah. Getting seaweed for soy sauce is easier with forestation shine and water, and it's not in an indoor. Yep. Ah, the wood. Soon, we'll have our cashmere. Move to the stone. Move to the stone. Get it. Oh, here it is. Recall. Can you make soy? I didn't know you could. Yeah, you can make soy sauce in the game. Just soy sauce. It requires regular seaweed and a fish of any type. You'll make soy sauce with the values of it. But not soy. There's soybeans in the game. There's also, and that's it. Hoppy keeps giving me dexterity prod. Gah. What is this? Oh, what? Oh, they have fucking flower in my damn forest ice. Fuck you. Who's the maid here? You are. Where are you at, lady? Best are eel and turtle, yeah. I want to expand my land. Expand it further. I have enough money for this. Oh, I can't do that. There we go. Yes, I've been ocean forestation, but it's just started a honey farm. Okay. Wonder if soybeans are supposed to be not so originally, since it used to be a condiment topping. Who knows? Ah, I'm heavy. You don't have to set up a forest stage set up for, so just even a pond works. So yeah, it has to. What it has to be. It has to be a tile that spawns seaweed naturally. Can't be on a normal tile. Really driving home that I need to finish the luck goddess to switch to harvest. Yeah, don't close it. Need a waystone. Single waystone works for me. Need a guide sign as well. Happened in Hill Cave? Huh. Now you, oh, that's right. I had mine in an enclosed area. That's right. Okay, that might have been the problem with it with me the first time. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I know. Thanks, man. Terrain under tile. Ah, okay. So I did fuck up. Okay. Time to mine the wall. It doesn't spoil. It's found the water tiles. It's just a beach spawn up first. Yeah. Like mine for easier rock farming if you don't use arrow breaking method. Yeah, that's actually nice to know for starting cave start, so you can get a better chance of getting assault. Time to make soil floors. Game is giving me the goddamn charisma strain, Lamau. 500 should work. Alright, remove snow for right now. No, that's chop potency game. Oh, okay. You're looking for collagen. Oh, so there's a wall next to the cave floor and forestation area that will spawn vine the cobwebs. Oh, nice! That was 500? Damn. Is there a limit to towns or just the price is increasing? Is there a limit to town? Oh, no, there's no limit to how many towns you can have. Just the price just keeps increasing a lot. So be ready to be prepared to pay for it. Real limits financial in your management capability, I think, yeah. Well over 100 hours later, our single charisma. Let's go. Do you mean by it doesn't enclose? Do you mean like making it a pool of water next to a boundary wall? Yeah, and enclosing it like this, like enclosing it like this. Don't do that for forestation signs. Then it bugs out for some reason. It's considered outdoor, it will work. Ah. Do I do it out of stone or out of wood? Farmer trees and needles, but I realized I have 15 queen bees. It's a room, aka has a roof, it disables outdoor things such as forest signs and lumber signs. Ah, okay. Wait, how do lumber signs work? Like I haven't used them. That's why I don't know. Do they just work by cutting the trees down faster than farming, or no? Or do they just make trees? Messing with your head, Lamau. People with lumberjack generate wood from thin air. Ah, okay, so it's useless to me. Funny enough. They don't fake trees at all. Okay, never mind. Yes. I think it's time to upgrade to soy sauce soon. Yep. And here's another thing about that one, Cat. You can make soy sauce cheese. So if you want to do something with cheese but you want to have the soy sauce of your favorite fish, still do that. Though it's not gonna have that much nutrition, you can still do the soy sauce. How many sun crystals can I make right now? And how many can I place in that zone? Place another 13. Plenty. Think about it, it tastes wild. Hey man, the game does it for you. You can do a lot of shit. It's just salty cheese. It's salty cheese. Exactly. Just made blueberry mousse with soy sauce. Lamau. Pretty sure I have a sun lamp hiding somewhere. There you are. Time for sure didn't complain. How could they? They don't get food otherwise. Either they eat the food you give them or they die. Looks like we need to go harvesting for later. Do any marble dragon work for burgers, or is some other thing better? Oh no, if you want to do strength stat, marble dragon meat is the best thing ever. 22 strength potency, 19 strength level, and you can do that 3 times. The meat, and meat and double cheese. And then the vegetable you do kabochi, I believe. Kabochi has strength potency as well attached to it. Prefer good sheep early on, easier to get, yeah. Higher level the bit, the better, yep. The only cooking that does arguably weird is probably using creative cooking to put pineapple on pizza. That's really the worst thing you can do is. You have a pineapple on pizza hater, man, in the chat. Found them, boys. I, for one, agree. By the way, you should not be putting a sweet fruit on your pizza. A good pizza is determined by how greasy and salty it is. All the meat in the world should go on that damn thing. But I put a single piece of fruit. You are committing heresy. I will fight you on that. Okay, hang on. I want a box, so I'm gonna make a damn box, so. Do you would enjoy a choco syrup with bacon pizza with thick crust? Fuck no. It sounds like cancer. America already has a diabetes problem. We don't need to make it worse. Alright, there we go. Unless the pizza's entirely fruit thin, the cake will be its substitute. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly, Don. That's how I would think about it. If you're gonna do something sweet, make it into a cake instead. I've had mushroom pizza before, since portobello mushrooms with truffle sauce. Okay, that's not bad. Heartburn only lasts a few hours. Choco syrup, I hate it. After all, you can't even feel it. Yeah, you can't feel it because you're fucking having a heart attack. You ain't gonna feel it then. You're gonna be dead. I am a proponent of just making a pizza normal, nothing else. Though there is one meat that I do not like on pizza, and that's ground meat. And that's ground meat because it always just crumbles off. Like it's so messy. Like if I want to have a mess, it better be the fucking grease and nothing else. I don't want my damn meat falling off my damn pizza. I want to eat the damn thing. Do I have pasture seeds? I'm pretty sure I do. I do not. Sad days, indeed. Well, I guess we're doing this for the first time in a while. Hunting for seeds again. What's your favorite toppings, boys? What kind of toppings y'all like to put together? That sounds like one level worse than Martabak mains in terms of hard tech potential. Dude, trust me, America has some of the wackiest shit. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure us boys in America know exactly what I'm about to say. The donut burger. Everybody knows what that is. Everybody that lives in America knows what that is. But imagine this. Instead of a bun, it's a donut. And instead of cheese, it's a whipped cream. That's how I see it. You get pizza that you would eat with a fork, and now you find yourself wondering if the pizza anymore. Like deep dish. Deep dish pizza is not pizza. It's a fucking lasagna. Deep dish pizza is not a pizza anymore, boys. It's fucking lasagna. What if ground meat was an upper layer cheese? Okay, you see that's the thing. If you do upper layer on top of the if you're doing ground meat as a layer, you're making lasagna. That's what you're doing. You're making a layer. You're making lasagna. It's totally different. Deep dish pizza is lasagna, and trying to do any layers on meat is basically any layers on pizza is just lasagna as well. I don't make the rules. Deep dish is lasagna. It's a very fucking sloppy lasagna. Donut burger here. I thought rice burger was weird enough. No, rice burger is actually not. That doesn't sound too bad. I like eating rice. Once we discussed layers, it's no longer pizza. Exactly. If the word layer comes into the discussion of pizza, it's no longer pizza. Little has got it. Fucking lasagna. Me when I realized my deep dish pizza is Grammys is just shepherd's pie. No, shepherd's pie. I have not had shepherd's pie. I've had the hell is it? Irish coddle. Irish coddle is very good. Irish coddle is very good. You take a sausage of your choice, and then you do a whole lengthy process of slow cooking onions, vegetables, butter, and all that stuff, and then you put it in the sausage with potato, beets if you like beets. I did celery. Irish coddle is very good. Be mega meat lovers, yeah, without barbecue sauce. Thank you. But chili flakes and more oregano. See, thank you. There you go. See, oregano is good. You don't need fucking barbecue sauce on pizza. It already has sauce. You don't need to double sauce it. Smoked ham, seasoned chicken. Ooh, that sounds nice. Italian sausage, yup. Ground beef, pepperoni, crispy bacon. There you go. Exactly. A meat lover's dream, baby. Smoked ham is so good. Holy shit. Like, just by itself, it's good. I haven't smoked food in a while, damn. I haven't smoked a brisket in a year. I haven't smoked sausage in a couple months. I haven't smoked. I'll probably do that when my family gets home. Probably go over to their place and say, yeah, we're smoking food now. I have a smoker. So I can smoke food all day and night. Yeah, I need to... First off, I need to get stuff and things to make the walls. Question is, do I want to just do this? So much wood. If you don't get end strain, it's 100. I'm gonna lose it. Man, it's about to crash out because the freaking game is forcing his hand. Getting good pulls on Enfield. I got Helliger and Leifeng. I don't know. Like the freaking guy in Wuling that escorts you. I got him. But right now I'm running the electric team right now, which is Awena, Wolfguard, Perlica, and Arklight. Remember to pound those seeds and the use of strain in the mortar to reset if you want to replant a different strain. Yep, or yeah, you get a mercury potion. You can re-roll from there too. I'm kind of hoping to get last right because I want to do ice shit, but I'm not going to cry about it if I don't. The artillery kind of mortar. What if we want the mortar? Get out of here. Okay, good. Living up, watching grass grow lifestyle, basically. Welcome to the club, friendo. Wonder how that works. Okay, it doesn't work good. Never mind. I'm still pulling the long tutorial right now. Ah, okay. Yeah, I fucking, since I already read everything from the beta, I'm gonna start really reading the story again once I get to the Woundling section, because I didn't really read it for the most part because there was no voice acting, so I didn't care. Fish oriented lifestyle is perfectly fine for, especially for cats. Okay, hang on. I can do this. Hold on. I just have to think a little. Oh, what the fuck is that? From what I understand, properties of seeds are capped around the farming levels. No, they cap out. Well, no, the property, like the potency properties, cap out around level 30. Level 30. But the effective use case for them caps out around 150, because that's when you get probably quality 10 food. You don't need anything beyond that for food making. Now, if you want to sell it, higher quality is better. This is just prep work for farming grind bait. Yeah, okay, no, and that, yeah, probably knife. Probably will. So odd. That you did it twice. Her knife is mad. Is not what I'm worshiping her though. She's good though. She's very good. If you're doing luck stuff, she's very good. Need to give my guy some hose. But I gotta sell myself to the Harvest God for a while. That is true. Oh, it's nails. Whoops. Especially in a dungeon can be more fun too. Just bring a water pie and make a pot in the dungeon, fish around your buddies, fight the enemies before they come to you. Fucking just dab on them. It's like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna fish in the dungeon. Don't worry about it. Especially good on the one of the massive floor layouts. Yup. So they spawn a lot more. Though, if you should do that in the forest dungeon, because they have triple the spawn rate. They have triple the spawn rate. Start plowing, boys. That includes you, Soren. Lazy bum. And the trees are done too. Good. Finally, endurance potency. Let's go. Or for the pile of corpses, you're killing them. Enemy of all living things. I mean, that is very true. Do I really want that, though? Makes neutrals go hostile. That includes evolved enemies. Yeah, it's bad. Get rid of it. Neutrals includes evolved enemies. We can be growing in shallow water. You don't need to water it every day like everybody else does. The bodies will grow. Oh, that worked. I didn't think it would work that way. Guess so. Give me a second. Ah, that worked. You need to remember to keep buying return scrolls from these two people. And if it looks crazy on max 1440, I have it on high. I have everything on high. I can't do the extreme though. My computer clocks out of the extreme because of the 120 FPS. But yeah, it is a very nice looking game. Even on low settings, it's a nice looking game. Oh, that worked. What I need to do. Let's go do this right now. Friend Genon gets rid of the FPS cap. Oh, that's surprising. Good. More trees. What are you planning with this big farm? To do trees and pasture so that we can get foreign door farming going for money. I'm not doing elob this session. Foreign doors and a bunch of eggs are in the rotation. The next base will have a bunch of animals that require me to get their eggs from. I need to recruit more farmers. I have no gold to do that with. Sad days. But I do have a few of these left over, so we could probably make do. Go steal some farmers, why don't we? What would you go for 4 flavor rice cake? For me? On this playthrough, I would probably do the same thing as you for strength, endurance. Oh, not same as you. Strength, endurance, willpower, and dexterity. That's what I would do for my playthrough currently. I haven't explored ranching yet. Her cashmere comes at high levels pets. How do you level them? You don't level them. You actually, I mean, you do level them, but if you want to level them up, it's gonna take a while. Requires you to get a bunch of training dummies and keeping them in a singular spot so that they don't move. They have nothing else but to fight the training dummy. But it takes a while. But if you want to get high level cashmere, typically you just find an enemy that has high level and just steal them from the void. Like that. Good. You did not like that as much. You didn't like that at all, asshole! Well, these cases are for our townsfolk. Dexterity is a big deal for NPCs. Oh, for NPCs, then... shit. For NPCs, strength, endurance. Yeah, strength, endurance, dexterity, and willpower. Yeah, dexterity increases their melee accuracy, so it matters, and their range accuracy. Because most of the time they're going to be going into the melee anyways. Yeah, I would stick to what I would do there. I'll be picking y'all up from metals, don't worry. The strength endurance is just to make sure they get more of those stats so they can survive longer, and the willpower is just to help prevent from miasma from taking over. Yeah. Wait, the game melts you to snow booted or yearly. I prefer squirrels these days. Yeah. That's what I did. Oh yeah, I found a shark sister, so I took her home. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that to you. Sorry, bro. Fuck me. And rabbits are pretty commonly sold from animal trainer and NPC. The one miscellated Durfies, or yeah. As well, yep. Perfect. Does pasture herb work on bees? No. Sorry, bro, an absolute barbarian. He was in the way of my weapon. That was his fault, not mine. I didn't want to shoot him. He just got there. He was just in front of my weapon. That was his fault. Me pointing it in his direction changes nothing, sir. Do I need to give these guys a sickle too? I guess I do. You're right, I forgot the first rule of gun safety. Have fun. High quality cotton from car target demo could be used for Nedford. Yep. You know, you need a high travel skill. That's why you should save some of your travel pieces that you get. If the NPCs help that mod, that would make it into the base game. That would be nice. That would be nice. Now I think about it, I should make these chests shared? They already are shared, so they'll just automatically eat the pasture every time they... I'll just grab the map from Sleight and Pray. Oh, we can increase the pasture farm, but I gotta wait till increase this first. So I'll wait. Slowly but surely, this base will be expanded upon. In terms of how much of there is to go through. Next, we go to the Dragon's Nest again. We're gonna go grab more lockpicks that we need. Ah, blessed be, you had some today. Control melee, which is a quality material on the map. Yep. Ah, y'all ran out of food again. With the homemade map too. Yep. Yeah, unless you're reading an ocean tile, exactly. I'm at 45 tactics. I'll probably just wait. Ah, I know where I can go to get food for cheap and not have to worry about wasting resources. This guy. He has tons of food. My massive fingers basically done outside more speech. I'm losing steam on it, just to prevent it from burnout. I want to do second, but I have no further idea on what goals I should do with them the other. My next goal for the vampire dex build is to have a dark knight now, or a black knight, and we're gonna be killing garden keeper as a duo. If Sleight is too far to walk for, just steal him. Just take his ass home. Just kidnap him, yeah. Sometimes how sketches you can use to get Felmera for your gallery. Yep. If you want to do the gallery, you can totally do it. Back out to the oyster farm. We'll touch this dungeon for a jump point. Shotgun. I collect all the uniques so they can be forced to pay taxes in the meadows. And a lot of them have, what is it? The high tax abilities. So you can get a lot of money out of them. Especially the higher quality bed you give them. Oh, shark sister! Okay. Let's stretch my neck out for a second. That's the second one I've found so far. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not taking her home. Wait, where is she? I'm not taking her home, so dead. Electric fish, fuck you! Wait, more shark sisters, please. I get out here dying of thirst while I'm out here drowning, quite literally. I already stole a shark sister, so if I do some shenanigans with her, I will. Mainly with the swimming skill, so I can get better quality stuff and things from that. Electric fish, fuck you! No, my playthroughs, I haven't met any shark sister, but I see a ton of penguin sisters in the almanac. My luck is kind of weird sometimes. I've seen a few shark sisters so far. I think when they were first introduced, I saw it immediately. In a, not in an ocean tile, mind you. I saw it in a plains tile. Robot sisters, though. Ooh. Boy, are you gonna start fucking? Are you gonna start your GFL run with that? Start fucking, start doing GFL in Elin. Just all robot sisters with guns, different types of guns too. All right, now I have to think. Now I'm thinking about that. God damn it. Okay, what are you killing out here, Soren? Can you please stop? Thank you. Panzerfaust. Fairy's Bane. Find out boss music while you loot clams, basically. Actually, if you wanna listen to the music, here you go, bro. I got you. Actually, it's not just one song. This is a playlist. This guy's music's good, so listen to him. Kill the electric fish, it's worse. And that the track that was just playing earlier is track 15. I want to get that named one with plus 27, but she has yet to appear. Wait, what? Aren't all little sisters? Oh wait, hang on. Younger sister? Yeah, they're all. Yeah, all younger sisters are all named. Yeah, they're all like that. Record. They're all like that. The ones that you find. I got 2 of the named ones. I'm gonna go for 8. Yeah, all the younger sisters, robot ones you see, you find are all named. Mandrick shield. Probably go check on the the Mages Guild in a little bit. I've already read a bunch of these books that I got in doing this. No more question equality as ever. Why do I ever hope otherwise? That's dude. Your save file is cursed. Try game copy. A bit was here? Excuse me. Give me a second. Try reinstalling? Damn, bro. It's your CPU's RNG that can be rigged. Damn. Wait, your CPU can actually fuck with the game? Yeah, the grab gun. Oh, he didn't give me the grab gun. My guy's name was Starborn, the mushy pooted. I just smacked his head off. Casualty of war. You should have been here. I hate this electric fist. It has every lightning attack in the game. Fuck you. Your fit is still rigged. I got 3 shields back to back on these oysters. What the hell? 4 shields. What the fuck? Getting a lot of shields now. I'm very happy about that. And a bit unnerved. Game is giving me something clearly that's something I want. I'm gonna just take it as fate, but I gotta find Scale and crap in Puppy's Cave, so yeah. Oh, fishing skill. Bless. Ooh. Night shield with rush. Night shield with pickpocket. Mining skill. Hey, I didn't get by. 25 darkness damage. Huh. Weightlifting, okay. Spell enhancement. Marksmanship. Death row. No, I don't need it. .31 shield bash. Gun skill. Okay. Enemy try to come into my house? Not on my watch. Darkness damage, darkness damage, darkness damage. Do I care? No. Spell enhancement, I do care. Marksman today, I do care. The fishing's funny. Do I care about this? Rushing, no. Literally saw a mimic spawn in and he still got me. Like, I saw you, bros. Transforms, where'd he go? Record has experienced object permanence in real life. Holy crap. Considering if I find catch-up sold by butchers more often, I'm starting to think whether there's a reason that we can't craft ketchup from a tomato. No idea yet. I love mimic enemies, I really do. Mimics make it fun. Like, oh hey, item. Oh. You know, damn. Okay, hey, actually, hang on. Has there been a mod for it yet? Parry the platypus moment. Is there a mod for it yet? For mimics? What's a good ranch land fit trait you're looking for? Fresh air and geyser? Fresh air and fertile. Made with more with hemoglobins than tomatoes. I would believe it too. No one has done it yet. Huh. I'm surprised. Kudos to the community. I'm surprised. They have outdone themselves in this instance alone. I don't see it, and I'm probably not going to do. Alright, they've outdone themselves today. Did I really save Shahagan? Where's that damn... There it is. If I make alright mounts, but they can't drain blood while being ridden. Well, that's the shot. Yeah. Another thing you have to worry about. Hey, painting. That's an elite serpent. Uh-oh. And it had to be a lightning serpent too, huh? The humanoid duck PCC mod that makes Count Duckula from 80s British cartooning game. Yeah, I was searching up earlier if people have actually made PCC mimics already in the mod list, and there was not. I was surprised. You know damn well they would do with it. Kill that dragon. The most fitting character for ketchup only vampire. Yo, dungeon cleaner, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why are you here? You're in the wrong spot. Okay. First wish of the year. I'll take it. Boy, it can't be here. I'm just saying, bro. A robot in the ocean is not supposed to happen. Just saying. Was refilling the water supply? Just think of all the rust he's gonna get. Be spawning the most inconvenient and improbable enemies. Like that guy, SPG, why the hell was he here? Guy's clearly out of his element. He's supposed to be submersible's drone to this is its function. That'd be cool. Just give it aquatic 15 so that if it's in the ocean that one time, it has like 300 speed. Kinda looks like a water filler cooler. Okay, maybe. Everything that spawned here are non-combat entity. Wow. Dagon just came in and died. Got a few enemies here. A random maid in the ocean. Like, see, like this. Like, why are you in the middle of the ocean, young man? Double electric fish. Problematic. Good, you killed them all. Let's go here, touch the dungeon, and let's go home. Darkness 5, we'll be keeping you. Pole armor is not necessary. Throwing skill, not necessary. But a welcome addition to the idea. Nothing too crazy on this run. That days. Only one item that we can utilize. Okay, you're not awake. Okay. Still have not upgraded any. Oh, I upgraded one. I have upgraded one piece, and that's this. True sight. I'm still looking for a back slot, which I do not have. Only have one that's not usable. This person sleeps through it all. Holy crap. Good enough. .1, you would have gone through most people. Ah, that's right, I forgot. Food. Whoops. Weightlifting. Could have made out something good there, but no. Fake pocket hosting. Poison resistance. Just 3 more plat and I'll have a shared diary for the year, ready to get next year. Nice.
me a second. Let me check this out. That's why it gotta be so hard eating show. I need my radish cheese. How can I also bake bread? But bake bread. I'm gonna close that up. Just get one from Palmani with a further ticket. Yeah, that's true. I'll shop and hammer the shelf. Got it. My thoughts exactly. Pulls right on your second pull is kind of hoping for Adelia, but better than nothing. Yeah, he's the best physical damage Vanguard. No, let me phrase that. He's the best Vanguard in the game in terms of SP generation. He generates more than Arklight does on an electric team. 100% legal. We don't care about the legality here. We care about getting the damn item. What is less time consuming? Killing everybody and taking it for ourselves. Chatot? Oh, no. Got scared for a second there. This how he's gonna get annoying. Tries to interlude on them to move the metals up there with things. I eventually get teleporters for myself. That way I don't have to worry about moving at all. That requires me to get generators or enough pickpocket skill to pick up a snowman generator to steal from. That is not, now is not the time. Move a base near all the corners of the map. Exactly. Level 2, yeah. I think you need to be level 5 to place to use teleporters in your base. I think it's level 5 or level 6. I forgot which one. Fuck you, Dagon. Oh, I almost shot this guy. That would have been bad. Electric fish out in the open? Evolved? No. Bad day indeed. Bad omen, that was. .1. Okay, after this one, we go home because I can't stay out here longer. No food. Thanks, Storm, for taking your time killing the enemy. Forgot about this, the tax stuff. Luckily, it's only 1 month. Dude, what the hell is this? Animal Bane, Fairy Bane, Machine Bane, Chase. He's chasing a lot of things. Probably that's why he's not so good. Or a pickpocket. Be happy to have that. Bow, weightlifting, and it's a dexterity sword as well. Not bad. Sadly, we're not doing any bow stuff. Not anymore. Martial arts 7. Could have been more than that. Sorry, guys. Go check on the other bases, see what they have in stock for us. How much is the relocation paper anyway? Like 20,000? That's not a whole lot in comparison to everything else. $20,000, I believe, without any negotiation skill. The eggs have begun. A reachable goal. Right, that's very reasonable for potato flake mic makers, yeah. I bought blessed version of these things. Why? Get out of here. One or two in the level 100 nephews. Yeah. Depending on what you get. I do have a lot of gold again. Let's do it again. Or engagement ring. Cheap stockpile. Maybe it may or not be 100 to 200 level 100 nephews. I feel like I lose money early game doing nephews. Depending on what you're doing. Aren't worth the time unless you're looking for loot or karma, yeah. Better off driving around doing karma kill quests or war quests if they're for you. Yeah, books. Probably your best bet. Or statue hunting if you're able to do it. Hey, Loop City, how you doing? Oh. Got 4 extra to work with. Doing good, just got back from work. Nice. Life is treating you well enough again. I think go check on that. I'd probably go do that right now, actually. Have not checked on the Mages Guild for a while. See where my promotion's gonna be like. I'm already at level 2. So I'm at level 4 now? Yep, level 4. And to go to the Fighters Guild as well. Yep, I'm maxed out there. Merchant Guild I won't go to for now. No reason to. That's good. Same thing here, level 4. A little further ahead than the Mages Guild, but works out. Let's do a dungeon just to get our fame up. Stealth is fun. I heard that they fixed stealth, or made it better, I should say. I'll probably give it a test run sooner or later this week, just to see if the optimization's better again. Because again, it almost froze on me and stopped me from doing things on my computer for a little bit. Last time I tested it when they introduced a new Slim build. So I'll test it out again, see if the game functions for me. That's befitting in my eyes. If it does work the way I feel like I'm comfortable playing it on stream again, I will play it again on stream. Big Daddy in the room. I ain't scared of him anymore. Just kill him. Unfortunately, I keep getting kicked from game because the internet box keeps getting rowdy. I just need to make sure it doesn't freeze up my computer after playing for like an hour. If it does, that's a problem. Another Big Daddy, nice. Where's our boss? He hiding in some corner? Yo, seriously, where the fuck's the boss at? Oh, I found him. Actually, using their anti-air guns, they're not focused on firing on super destroyers that are in range. Wait, what? So what is that increasing cooldown for strats or no? How does that relate? Oren, my friend, I need you to get your ass over here. Here you go. Have a look. Our focus fire on our destroyers. Have them to lead them, so that means we really have a women to call for sure. Oh, okay, I see that. That's how it's going on. No, okay. 34 shield bash. Nothing gained from here though. You will forever have autocorrect issues because you keep using it. Carpentry, nice. Got carpentry stuff. Staring at the execution class like I'm a Bilbo in the Ring. What should I get the other class part with it when it's so precious? But there are much more fun. There are more fun classes to play that aren't executioner. Executioner is just a make and forget build. Other classes require you to have a thought to function. What's permission? Okay. Higher literacy? Yes. If you want to get higher quality posters for your base for tourism value, you need that. Also, higher literacy just means you read books faster. And if you want to read books faster, it's good. And also, higher literacy affects Source Sage's ability to write talismans. So, the higher literacy means if you get high enough literacy, you can basically one-turn talisman charges, and that'd be fine. So having high literacy is good overall for every character. Plus, it's free levels. Free levels, the more you can really do beyond that. So I'll always continue to read books. I have no reason not to. The Toro's my crab. I read sleeping on a priest, so that's what his literacy pot worth is outside of free XP. Basically. Sucks, bro, but that's how it is. The world is, man. Can't do a whole lot with it, but you can try to do something with it. Okay, primary. The Dark God is Heaven. It's fine. Haven't tried the new AR, but overall, or what was I haven't tried C4 mines yet. I saw the mines and how they worked. I'm like, okay, that's just hilarious. You can just rage bait enemies. Ah, acid-proof liquids. Let me go do that. Super high literacy works for NPCs, work and hobby. That's true. Oh, it's own, but it affects how fast you can sell stuff with tags and ship containers. That's fair. You know, it's terrible. There's still some value to it. Matter of just finding out what that value is. It looks like it's just that. No, and is heavy armor even worth the damn? Is it literally just based off of weight and casting their chance if you don't feed into it? If you want to run the heavy armor, it's worth it because you get more protection value over dodge value. But you can totally make it out with it. The ideas behind heavy and light armor is that for every level you get of the skill of these two skills, that increases your protection value by 1. So, for instance, my heavy armor skill, where is it? Is 7 right now. 7.4, not 4.5, but we're gonna round down. This is giving me 7 protection value. Now, if you were to get like 100 or 200 of that, it would go up to 200 per. Gonna watch them do it. Oh, okay. So there is a case for it. It's just a matter of do you prefer dodge value over protection value or not? Because if you want to do light armor does the same thing, but every point gives you an additional point of protection value. But you also have a whole lot of better dodge value because of light armor's specifications being dodge value special. Ooh, 19s. 14. Right? Regard whichever way your character benefits towards. Yes. For me, it's gonna be heavy armor. I'm getting more endurance than I am dexterity, which is actually hilarious. That actually, am I? No. You can also just light heavy armor or anything down to pretty much nothing. Yeah, you can do that. That requires you to use a lot of flied scrolls, but yeah, you can totally do that. I mean, if you're gonna go from heavy armor to light armor in that method, make sure you bless those flying scrolls so you don't lose as much because if you use normal flying scrolls, it reduces the weight and your protection value. But if you do bless flying scrolls, it reduces more weight at the same cost of protection value and increasing dodge value. So the skills themselves are equal, but heavy needs feats that over. Yeah, because the reason why it needs it because you're getting more protection value, which is basically is just it's a math equation. Whatever the enemy does in damage, it takes that damage number it does and then you subtract that from your protection value and you just do it. So it's good for melee characters, not good for magic. And that's where evasion comes into play for light armor, because if you want to run evasion, you can totally do that. The stats are those skills are the light armor. You can hit. You can be accurate. Yeah. Heavy armor has a better floor and a higher seat. Has a higher floor and a higher ceiling in terms of protection value. And protection value early game is very important because the amount of damage the enemies will do until you reach the level 200 dungeons is very low. I mean, everything in the game seems to deal 3/5 of my HP regardless, so I'm going to ignore armor entirely. A battle you might be stuck with heavy armor anyway, so you might as well raise it. Yeah. So simple unless we're redundant compared to Elona though. It has meaty armor skill that is also endurance based. What the fuck? I have no food, so I don't know why I did that. Fuck you, electric fish! Get back to my base and a goblin warrior just ultra instincts through my attacks. Gotta be careful with them. The enemies are very dangerous. Probably saying you should stick to light armor or more dexterity growth. I might go light armor on my vampire build, because I'm going to be getting a lot of perception fast, pretty much anyways. Unless I find a good thing that gives me good endurance, but still. I might go light armor. I've done heavy armor twice in a row, so no. Good. Please kill the Emperor Penguin, please. I hate map-wide berserk, bro. Fuck off. I'm in and I have light armor. I'm beyond Goblin Warriors. This RNG's fucking me over like usual. Exactly. RNG does not play favorites. It always takes from you. Even if you win, you still lose. Hey, I got a buckhead. Let's go. I guess spending a few days at the training numbers we were worth it to ensure you can't land those hits. Yeah. That and having the equipment to suffice you to do it as well. Now I have 183% hit value. My punching bag. Chaos Crab. I have not found it yet, so I'll probably go do it. I'll probably go get some 7-link boots. I decided against Luwei for my mess of fingers just by being speed build. The luck, huge luck and stamina regen for Bladestorm Swarm is just fun. Yeah, if you're gonna do a bunch of hands, then yeah, being able to hit your target effectively is the way to go. So your stamina regen is gonna be very slow because you don't actually regen stamina for using Bladestorm or Swarm. You have to actually use the regular melee hits instead. And your Bladestorm and your Bladestorm stamina cost is a lot higher now if you have more hands. Chaos Farmer versus Luck. The Slore is glorious. I feel like much like when you're hitting 700 before the goddess, it's just a flat button, not a percent one. Yep. Feels better when you're lower level and you don't have enough speed, but late game when you have more speed than God, then it becomes a little bit of like, oh hey, I don't need it. Please just kill the enemy. Thank you. Thanks, Dagon. Hang on, stretch my arms out. Yeah, it's better. Hoping those damn maps are being used. Actually, they are. I have not touched them. I remember a chest getting put in one time. Minutes ago. Or I should go check those out. No dungeons here, sad days. Need to get a teleport point, but I can't find one. There's one right here. It's gone now. Thanks, Dagon. Then get out. Entangle. Okay, not bad. Marksman, nah. Fire resistance, not bad. Ten strength, not the possibility there. Keep hold on to it for now. Regen 18. Carpentry again, nice. I'll take that. Always nice to have more of that. Ooh, 12 endurance for free. And 12 charisma. Get a few pieces that are worth. I envy your storehouse. It looks like mile-high cardboard tower. Yeah, I'll just take a little bit of extra time to do the base building. So whenever I feel like I'm gonna expand the area, I'm gonna make sure I develop it a little better than normal. Plus, I always need a storeroom somewhere. So I might as well put it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I'm gonna go all out your Vampire Necromancer vibes so I can get around them, but base building has never been naturally to me in any game. For me, it's only about whenever I want to do stuff. Mostly just tend to just do enough and then leave. Not worry about it. Ah, that's right. I need sun lamps again. Oh, this is a good time to go that way. To go eastward to the ice zone. My vamps tried that. Have fun duping basalt and farming carbon. Hey, a shoot tail, nice. I prefer Sleight for dark colors than the basalt. Easier to make things made of it. Yeah. Slate's a little lighter, but still pretty good. And rosewood for wooden parts. Yeah, rosewood's very nice. Kinda wish you'd give me something to mine, game. I need snow. A lot of it. Or any real build, like, that makes a shades, but usually it's just utilitarian. If it fucking works, it's all I need. Yeah, I'm trying to hunt for ice, and you're not giving me any ice. Hey. Bye. Penguin's sister spotted. She's now been dismantled. Like chessboard room for a marble floor. There we go. A snow pootit? Or a gold one? Oh, it died. I don't run. So I was gonna say, can I get this shit to go? No. I didn't even bring the monster ball that I got. Probably should have thought of that. There's currently a garbage pile, 2 fridges, and a boat. All outdoor. Ice want to get reported. I need ice to fucking make blankets, dingo. Besides, my thing is I just shoot on sight for anything I don't care about. Yeah, Big Daddy's one of them. Goodbye. Destroy. Probably should have done this after I slept, but whatever. Actually, hang on. Stop. Incognito? You don't know I exist now. I have mine. On the other hand, furnace is a work in progress replica of the elona furnace. Extra buildings outside of the boundaries. Ah, okay. Shoot on site incognito mode. Why I carry a whole bunch of these damn scrolls so I don't freaking die to random enemies. Random evolved enemies just like waking up and saying, "Yep, we're killing you today, buddy." I'm like, "Yeah, no, you're not. I'm leaving." And Soren's waking up too. Or working on it. Need to find a fast learner gene from a Euroless man somewhere. Ah, there's our sun crystal. Make it out with about 600 of these of the ice thing right here, and then we're good. Approaching the edge of the map. Yo, just give me more ice, please. I want to leave. I want to go back and do stuff. Hey. The burden of having the harvest materials you need. Quite literally, you're just forced to do it. And the horse can grab all the ore that I may have. I don't need it. Why are you playing? Oh, you are playing. It's on the slow end, right? It's on the low end right now. It's transitioning. Looking for a fast learner gene. You're less of the you're less of the easiest ones. Dark Souls, one Godwin body part. Ah, there it is. There's our ice. Alright, we got enough ice. Let's go. Fuck out of here. Looking at, I think NPCs double value the food is still in effect. They just don't generate their own. Ah. Be nice that that's the case because it's going to take a bit of time for food. More weightlifting. Then I need it. A good expedition. Got some sun crystals and some things we wanted. Much better. I think NPCs still generate food on their own if you don't put prohibition policy through. It seems like eating and vomit more often in the fridge. Muscle Ma with Curse Blade. I think we're gonna be doing main stat line will be strength, dexterity, and magic. That's it. I'm thinking of running only for the spell for Sword Sage, sword spells, just sword spells in general. And nothing else. The entire machine just makes about 400 nails. Approximation. Our characters are really bad at making nails. They're really bad at surviving making nails. And pound those nails in the bone powder to make the yep. Reminder, you don't need to use liquids to make clay. You need to smash in bone powder and then mix the dirt with clay. Or mix the dirt with the bone powder and you get clay instead. You don't need water to do that. Much less nails than the original 400. Yep. But it's still nails. You don't have to go anywhere. I have no ice blankets. The fuck? It's a good thing I got that ice then. Jeez. Good. There they are, the fertilized eggs of snow pootits. We'll be utilizing you, don't worry. Incubator. I need a computer I can make right now. Or do I need to? Wake up, eat rice cake, crash 60 nails, pass out. Wake up, eat rice cake, pass out. We have enough blacksmithing skill to grab what we need for generators now. Time for the reroll of the century. Oh. Give me the monitor recipe, please, game. Do I already have it? Oh, I do. Wait, do I? I do. Oh. That I do. Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't have it yet, but I do. Do I have enough power generation for this thing? This is 60. We need 100 and we need more. Okay. I will hold on to it. For now, you'll be going here. Can barely just survive on something. The 300 doesn't. Well, nice. Yeah, usually you don't waste stamina for some items, so sometimes you get a roll that's so low it doesn't count. First off, I should probably go grab the thing I was talking about earlier. Paracells BP for computer anyway. Yeah, well, I already knew that. I already got it. I was looking for the monitor. That's why I kept that monitor around, because I found it in the wild from my boss chest. I'm like, oh, hey, I can use this when I get enough blacksmithing skill. And I did. And I already had the monitor still. So, don't need it. But we do have enough blacksmithing skill for this. And there we go. Generator recipe acquired. We can make our own now. Huzzah! And how do you get? Here's the thing. I made so many of these in my first playthrough. I remember the amount of resources I need to do this. So, the amount of resources you need to do a fucking generator is 1 monocrystal, 40 ingots, 24 glass, and 4 IC chips. Because you need to get the 24 glass. Oh yeah, and then 4 bolts. No, not 4, 8 bolts. 8 bolts. So if you don't make the bolts out of scrap, it's gonna be 48 ingots. But if you do, it's just gonna be 8 scrap. So you need that much. And I remember. And if you want to make generators easy in the future, you actually make a computer, and then you duplicate that. You call it a day. And I need to use the restroom, guys. So let me go and put this in the slow mode. And I'm gonna punch this for a little bit. Be back in a second. Golden Days is about to hit at 100, and nice. First 1,000 hours I've played. Nice job, man. All right, be back in a second. I have returned. Give me a second. Much better. And just as the theme changes, too. Man, I'm so used to the fast timer that it taking this long to sleep is very unnerving. Pretty good. My bike died? Wow, that thing's pretty tanky, so I'm surprised it died. What killed it? Okay. I get a generator right now while I'm at it. Whenever a resident died, you use the ability to find out where it caused it. Yeah. It was a fire enemy, so I'm guessing a drake. Because drakes are probably the highest enemy you could probably spawn. Maybe a wyvern. I forgot about all those copper bolts that I made. Free generator. Tough enemies, invaders are the main reason why I'm are my residents, even if it's just a boomerang. Yeah, I gave them bows early on, but I might give them something better later on. I might make cursed I might make cursed boomerangs in the future that have a weight mod on them, so they can do a lot of damage. I also arm my livestock just in case. I make forts so they never have to face the hardship in life. I'll probably get these guys going with a better office space soon. Yeah, it was a wyvern. See, wyvern egg. I killed something, but I didn't know what it was. This theme always sounds like it's like a basketball theme. It's not actually. It's a another Limbus Company theme. Can I not do that, please? Yeah, I got you. This is what it was called. Hater nice, simple, makes everything have some mana. That's true. Especially when you get higher level carpentry, you get a lot of higher damage canes. Pretty good. A lot of sugar. Huh? Oh, you're already full. What the fuck? Is there an Akiba? Call it at 7:20. No, that means you got Peaky 6 or Peaky 7 at least. You got lucky. Where is it? Akiba? It's in there. It's in there. It's in there. I have 2 of them. Oh, you have 0, 1? Yeah. I have 2 of them. The gunner class too. Oh, gunner class. Wait, what? Gunner class? Yeah. Oh no, the one you're talking about is an executioner class. It's red. Yeah, the red one's the executioner class. It's very good because bikes have a pretty decent mana pool, I believe. Now they don't actually. They have 20. Never mind. Still extra mana. Man, I really do hate hiccuping when I'm trying to drink something. That's really annoying. Good, we have sugar for food. There we go. My tactic skill, is it inflated or nah? It is not inflated. Good. So we can get Combat Arch 2 soon. Where'd she go? You know, I probably should just keep it there. Or are you dead? You're not dead. Oh, you're right there. I'm a dingus. Damn it, what happened? Did it escape? My horse and Ferris just died. Oh, that's right. Was it Panda that's doing the Nuzlocke? I have 2 lunch boxes. Might as well make use of it. I had the late younger sister, and she summoned like 20 copies or something. Like, Apone, yep, you gotta be careful. Because if you can't nuke her, she's gonna spawn a whole army. The rogue flashed a smile? No, you don't.
All rogues must be destroyed. That's the story everyone has been looking for. I found a couple already. I think I killed like every one of them except for one. Yeah, I found 3. I only killed 2. Oh, wait, what? No, so I killed 3 and still have 4. The 4th one was a boss. I couldn't kill that. At the time, I couldn't kill it. Alright, we're gonna go back up to the north. Actually, no, not yet. We're gonna go Lemias. We're gonna go do the thing I needed to do. 7 Lee boots. Outside of Fortune Draw, is there any more consistent way of getting Scroll of Ally? I don't have a gambling addiction, by the way. Journey anew, I didn't reach 100 Stens Gold Knight, and only 94, and I'm a failure. Welcome to challenge runs, bro. I know that feeling. When I first got into my first permadeath, I fucking died a lot. But welcome to challenge runs, friend. You can definitely say this. It might be disheartening as all hell, but it's certainly fucking fun. A Yearless Gunner this time? That's such a good idea. Yearless levels up fast, and Gunner works well with it. From the sales clerk, but if you're gonna get more, yeah, you can probably get them from sales clerks or mages might have them. Mages will definitely have them sometimes. You gotta invest in them a little bit to get them more. Let's see. You might get lucky with a bookkeeper. Maybe. There's a maybe on the luck. Sometimes they don't have anything. Full version level, then I'm below 20. Okay. Bookseller is gonna have Scrolls Ally, Magic, yeah. Better recruit your own merchants and bring them to your base, so you could have the secretary influence all of it at once. Whoops. How much investment we're talking about? I'm guessing lots. 30 levels to get a decent chance. About 30 levels into the merchants themselves, and about 50 levels into the secretary. Secretary is cheaper to level up, so getting 50 there is probably about the same as getting 30 in the merchants. So expect around maybe 400k for both. If you're doing just one merchant and one secretary. It also depends on your investment skill. If you don't have it, then you need to get it first before you do any of this. Even a little bit helps. Plus, it also helps you level up Merchants Guild. Yeah. It's good long term, not short term. Oh, he was chasing me. I thought it was my ally. What the hell? Fuck you, electric fish. A younger sister just killed. She's got skill in investing in and weaving out of nowhere. The fuck? Oh yeah, depending on her what you call it? Her residence job. Her residence job will give her the skills after a day. If you want to get free jobs, just get a whip of love so you can switch jobs. Gotcha is investing? Yes! You can get a lot of skills just by switching jobs and waiting a day. And they'll do it. Weaving is weaving, yes. Or watching is weaving. Like, what is it? There's I forgot if it was a job or a hobby, but there's a base skill that gives you weightlifting for free. Plastic hammer. Interesting. I'm surprised you're here, but I could totally use you for the copper thing that I brought along with me. Fuck you, electric enemies. Chores exercise are for weightlifting. Oh, okay, so you can. So there's one for job and there's one for job and one for hobby. So just pick whichever one you want to do. For good ones, regret for everybody. Yep. Travel allows them to level up faster just by walking the world map. And weightlifting's always going to level up on its own for NPCs. They fight 1500. I'll find one of these to eat. Damn. My work just starts. So I gotta leave early. Take care, man. Yeah, appreciate coming by. You know when I come back on tomorrow. 7 p.m. or just go back 5 hours at this point. It's almost 12 o'clock for me. Hopefully I can find some equipment by tonight, maybe, but otherwise we're gonna keep going to oyster hunting because I need to get something to replace the back gear at least. Before I can start going into higher dungeons. Board of Alias nightly pet for my succubus. I think gift track will... Okay. What the hell did I just get? I got an ether disease. Oh, I generate gravity? Cringe. Once I level up Soren more. What's a good learning food? What's a good learning food? The golden carp. 9 learning. Very interesting. The rare mushroom. Ooh, rainbow fruit. Okay. Oren's gonna have some good fucking meals. Rainbow fruit, truffle, rare mushrooms, golden carps, coelacanths, sharks even. Kind of food to get the monster meal, monster traits. What can I get from learning here? Demons. Oh, demon meat got high learning. That's right. Right. Demon meat. That means demon eggs are also on the... Yes, they are. Okay. Oren here is going to be chomping down on some good fish and demon meat. With high potency as well. Fuck yeah. Handmaiden is back on the menu. We're going to recruit one of her. Well, once I find a handmaid, I gotta get her into the fold. Oh, Oren out here eating gourmet shit. Haven't made rainbow fruit since the fairy build, about 4 months ago. All I need is a little bit. I don't need a lot. Just need one for one guy. The dragon needs magic meat, which I could probably just do with nothing. I might try for archer again because I quit because I thought you couldn't use the lantern, but there's one that lays lights on the festivals. Yes. You just have to find them. And the best weapon for the fairy archer is Luwei's bow because it's 0.4 stones of weight. So unless you want to get a higher mod slot bow, you're gonna have to deal with Luwei's bow for a while. And archer does have the electric domain, so your bow will do more damage just because of that. Any dungeons around here? Nope. Fuck. What do actually domains do? I thought it only affected with your meta dreams. It affects what damage types actually get increased power. Can we figure out for sure amount of a pot when an LA share is 200k? I don't know. I have not figured that out. Yeah, the domains increase the damage you deal based on the element. So, for instance, that Luwei's bow is electrified, so it does electric damage. So having the electric domain here, or what is it called, lightning? Yeah, having the lightning domain would actually increase that bow's damage. In the same way that if you used lightning ball, the lightning ball damage will be better. Will have more damage rolls than it's say a poison ball if you don't have poison domain. Domains are only for the player, sadly. So don't worry about domain stuff for NPCs because it does nothing. Which sucks because it should. Fine, dexterity. More blacksmithing. Not that I need it, but appreciate it. Fertilized egg of Pootit? Yeah, give me that. Pootit. Never mind. Never mind. Thought it was snow when it's not. This run yielded nothing of value. Sad days, indeed. Now that I know he's here, where is he? Where is this guy at? No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, where the fuck are you at, bro? Jimmy... That? Upgraded. Upgrade this giant fridge, why don't we? Upgraded. More of those. I'll take it. Oh, it's a year, that's right. I keep forgetting that's this. Do they need food again? No. Do need to remove this stuff from the inventory, though. Silly me. Well, I haven't done this in a while, so let's do it. And one more. Probably should start doing kabochi instead of mushrooms. And I do 108. Could probably expand the area.
Just try. It seems it depends on how much skill they already have. Vishnu gets 30% proficiency every skill. Axe had 60 and had 30 pot throwing, had 6 and got 50 pot. Okay. Time to bring out the good old pot of water. That's good to know as well, thank you, man. You doing, Forced? And I'm watching your content, tempted to get past level 30. Is there a way to get... You have written down information containing your guided... Of any written down information? No, I have not. I did not actually write out anything. I ad-libbed everything. Direction, everything I wanted to talk about, I ad-libbed. Continue guide with... No, I did not write down anything. I'm sorry, man. The whole idea behind that is to get you started to the understanding of how the game works, and to get you to a point where you can start doing mid-game stuff, aka getting the Adventurer's license and the Void license. Those will start allowing you to level up beyond that. But if you're stuck between level 30, you're not at that point yet, so you're probably hitting enemies that you're not yet. What's your race and class? I want to know what you're playing at, so I can give you an idea how to play it. An idea. You don't have to do this word for word, but I can give you an idea. Race and class help a lot in determining how to play it. The most optimal way, but there's no real way, but there's an optimal way. Depending on what you have, I might be able to give you an idea how to play around it. Wraith Paladin? Wraith Paladin. Holy crap. That's an interesting one. Okay. Since you're a Wraith, your HP pool is not really a big importance. So honestly, you should be getting Magic Gene, just so you can increase your mana pool, because your mana pool is your HP bar. Tempted to do something similar to your Succubus or Allies run. Ah, okay. Well, that's gonna be a lot harder, obviously, because you're not a Succubus, and the Succubus is allowed to recruit allies a lot easier than everybody else does. Though, if you want to recruit allies as a Wraith, a good thing to do is just go up to random NPCs that you have in these areas and just talk to them. Eventually, they'll tell you what they like, and if you have something that's easily accessible, like food or junk or some random thing like body parts, you can just gift. You can hoard a section for that, gift it to them, and then you recruit them. You need to have your charisma stat being higher than their highest stat. So if you're trying to recruit somebody that likes like Snow Leopard Sister, for instance. Where do we find it? Better recruit Snow Leopard Sister right here, an A-rank adventurer. She's pretty good. You should probably get her because she has Inquisitor's Bane, which is very powerful. But if you're trying to recruit her, her highest stats probably gonna be either strength or willpower. Depending on it, most likely strength. You need to have higher strength, higher charisma than her strength stat, or her willpower stat. Forgot which one of the two that have higher stat. The idea is that you want to recruit her, you need to have higher. So if you want to get this charisma bar higher, you need to do this. This is what I'm doing right here. I hope you have the stewed vegetable meal right here. Stewed vegetable meal is a level 20 cooking meal. But if you're doing if you're doing a Kumiromi start, which is the God of Harvest start, you will get this scythe right here. The scythe right here gives you farming and cooking skill. You can influence the cooking skill with this weapon by holding it for a little bit until you get that recipe. The idea behind the stewed vegetable recipe is this: it has 3 vegetable slots and a corpse slot. The idea behind it is that your 3 vegetable slots can be curated to what you want, and if you want to get charisma starting out early, the idea is you have two plots of land with charisma potency. Mushroom. Right here. This thing. Oops. This thing right here. Charisma potency. Yeah, I shifted my star from Episode to Kumi after watching. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Kumiromi star is good because it allows you to upgrade your food items faster and higher before you switch.
And you can do something like this. Charisma potency on 2 of those slots for the stewed vegetable. Charisma collagen right here for the levels. This will help you level it up. And you do brown mushroom as well because it already has inert charisma stat. So you can level up your charisma stat quick as hell. Even though I'm not playing a charisma build, but I still got 149 charisma just because I eat this food almost exclusively because I have not cultivated anything else to do other stats yet. So I'm about to start do ricing right now, rice farms. But this is what I've been doing, and it's still pretty decent because the strength stats what I want to do mainline, but this is what I wanted to have around 150 charisma, so I can not have to worry about recruiting any NPC in the game ever again. Now, once you do that, since you're playing a wraith, yeah, since you are playing a wraith, you really don't need a healer, but you do need to have somebody to heal you. So what you're gonna do is, I'm pretty sure you have Ferris already. Bring her along as a symbiote. If you don't have a symbiosis skill, go up to the Tinker's Camp right here. Talk to the trainer. They'll sell you the skill for 10 platinum coins. 10? Yes. No, 5. My fault. 5. 5 platinum coins, and you host her as a symbiote. She'll heal you, even though you don't need it. Right? You talking about me? Oh no, he's playing as the forest right here is playing as a wraith paladin. So when I say wraith, I mean you. But how you doing, man? But yeah, anyways, you want to get that healer, and you want to have a variety. Depending on how big your party you want to be, you need to have a variety of roles to play out too. So since you're playing as a paladin, you're most likely going to be doing healing on your own as well. So having a sub healer being Ferris will be a good idea. We're also going to be doing buffs as well, like hero, holy shield, holy light, not holy veil, holy light. Holy light's better because it does what holy veil, but it does holy veil but better. This removes a hex. You can do nature's embrace, and you can do intonation spells as well. Intonation spells will change your resistance to be higher grade, and it will also make your melee attacks do elemental damage. It's very good against certain enemies like fire dragons are weak to ice. So changing it to ice intonation will actually make it so you're doing more damage. And what else? You're gonna have a sub healer. You're gonna have to probably do a tank build, so you can go back to Opatos for a little bit, get Gold Knight and the hammer, and give her the hammer, and then you have a good tank. Tank is gonna do gravity based on melee attacks alone. It's gonna be taunted. It's gonna be healed by you and Ferris if you have her around, or any other healer that you have. And then you want a range damage dealer. Typically, you want to do it something that you can't deal with per se, which in this case, since you already have 2 melee units and a healer, you typically want a mage. So a mage will be a good idea. You get Soren right here after doing much of the main quest. You have to fight off Adazizzle, which is this boss right here. Pretty sure I could just show it. Once you beat this guy, he spawns in. That's why I started as Opatos originally. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Okay, so you probably already have her. Anyways, once you beat this boss here in the Crypt of the Damned up north, you can then get Soren to spawn in. He's pretty good as a mage. Or if you don't like Soren, you can use Kettle, or you can use Querezia, the two-eyed witch character. She's pretty good as a mage damage dealer. Better than him, but he does he does other stuff as well. That's a balanced team. To a couple of melees that do similar things, and then a mage. And if you're playing it, if you need a mount, a good mount always, a good mount is, I'm pretty sure you already have it, just in case. A good mount is right here. Go to Yoan, talk to the animal trainer. They'll sell you a Yoan horse. Not just any horse, a Yoan horse. They have the highest speed of any of the horses, and so they are very fast for you. Now, like I said, go back to this. You want to have Magic Gene for you, specifically, not because your mana pool is your HP bar as well. 600 stones of wine laid off. Nice for the relocation, dude. Next, you should... Actually, let me go back. I'll probably pay for here. Let's see. You need to have... Since you are playing a paladin, I still say go for legendary aesthetic as well, for HP. Because HP is HP. It helps out. Let's see. Let's see. I would also say Scavenger 3. The reason why I say Scavenger 3, I know, man, I got you. Scavenger 3 is very important for every player. For one reason. Scavenger 3 means if you try to disarm a trap, it won't explode or activate. So all those mines that you find, all those spike traps, all those poison traps, all those curse traps. Curse traps are especially annoying because that means you can't switch out gear until you get an uncursed scroll onto you. Keeping this onto you is good. Getting model follower 1, especially number 1, is very important because you don't have to worry about doing faith anymore. Let's see. If you're not doing a full party, I would say if you're not doing more than 4 people in your party, excluding yourself, get Lonely Soul so that you get bonus stats. You get 20% more stats, particularly relating to your life, your mana, and your speed value. If you have max party size and half of the team vacancy, which is 4 out of 8 right here, that will give you 20% bonus. 20%? Yeah, 20%. If you're doing more than 4, don't get it because you don't need it. Still good to have, especially if your allies die. But that's another case. Now, here's another case for a mage character you should do. A mage character specifically. Go over here to the Haunted Mansion. This is where you start out right here. Go up here. Go do the Haunted Mansion quest. Menolith is a very powerful, powerful ally. Because she has a miasma spell which spreads, which does blindness damage. Death arrow, so she can actively heal herself a little bit, though it's not really that worth it. Excuse me. Summon Undead Sister, which is a summon ability, which is very good. Means more allies on the field to take damage for you, and Resurrection. So if any of your other allies die, she'll bring them back to life for free. Have I done solo characters and mount only build? Not yet. Next playthrough is a duo build. Next playthrough is a duo build: Vampire, Sword Sage, Magdev only. Well, I say Magdev only. Magdev almost exclusively. What are your thoughts on the Miasma Shields? Miasma Shields are good early game, but once you get past Fame 5000, it's bullshit. Don't worry about it. The Miasma itself doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Early game, it's good because the enemies are weak. And they won't survive much miasma except for the higher level enemies like dragons, liches, wyverns, drakes, sharks, and all that stuff. But late game they're not worth it because everybody has a lot of HP, and the miasma's cast is level 20, which is not really that high. But having her, she's very nice. If you're gonna do shield stuff, you typically want to do shield. You typically want to have shield bash. Shield bash is very good. Shield tyrant, because this allows your shield bash ability, which you get at level 10 shield skill. Right, where'd it go? Right here. To do not only more damage, it actually penetrates the enemy's armor a little bit, which means you do more damage, and it applies status effects like paralysis, dim, and all that stuff. And if you're playing as a paladin, you typically want to run around in heavy armor because you have potency spec around that. And since you have potency spec around that, going polearm as well is honestly your best in slot for a paladin, because you get the extra range from the weapon, and it's also an endurance stat. For paladins, endurance stat is the motto. Because you leveling that up increases your weapon stat right here for polearm, and increases how much XP you gain from heavy armor. Though you are playing Wraith, so it's a little awkward because you're not going to get much HP from it. So you probably should be leveling up your learning skill. Because this right here in your magic skill also influence how much HP you will get, because those influence your mana pool a lot. So for your build, I would say spec into endurance and magic, and then maybe a little bit of dexterity. Most of the time. Get charisma up to like maybe 100, and then do those skills exclusively next time. And then, I don't know if you have the Holy Lance from Jerde, but Jerde's Holy Lance is very nice. Playing Permadeath, that helps for more info. You gotta be very careful. Ooh, you picked a good class. You picked a good race. Having Mana Body is very nice because it prevents you from dying. I would say this as well. Carry around Teleport Scrolls and Incognito Scrolls. Teleport scrolls is for when you're in a pickle and you need to not die. So you use these things to get out of there. Why am I not saying have teleport spells? Because if an enemy dims you or you're silenced, you can't use spells. You can still read a damn teleport scroll and dip out of there. Incognito is for the similar reason, but this is for when you do like stuff like stealing. You're doing pickpocket stuff in a town and you get spotted. You just use that scroll right here and they remove aggro from you. So instead of killing them and losing karma, you just leave them alone. Also, use training dummies and the gallows to train. Because you can train with the gallows. Train, very good to help you level up evasion and greater evasion. And how do you do the greater evasion and evasions trick? Simple. You get, whoa, what the hell? Oh. The scarab here? Fuck you. But, what is it? Since you want to level up greater evasion and evasion quick, you make a bow. You make bows, like a ton of bows. Like random junk bows. Doesn't matter what quality it is. You do a bunch of bows. You give them to your allies in your base. And then you go on to the gallows. Because every time they'll miss, your evasion skill goes up. Wait, do extra mana body ranks do like you have 3 with a race executioner? Yeah, it goes, yeah. What it does is that it reduces the threshold for the mana consumption, the halving of mana consumption threshold. Because I think at 1, you need to have, I think, 0 HP. At level 2, I think it's like 10%, and at level 3, it's like 25%, and level 4, it's 33% HP to get the half mana cost reduction for spell use. And also, I would say this: level up every skill possible that you can, because this allows you to get more stamina, and leveling up alone gives you more feat points to play with. It allows you to get stuff that you might absolutely need, like I said, any of the ones I already mentioned right here, a little quicker and earlier without dying. You can do much of this in your base for the most part. Much of it. Digging is pretty easy. All you have to do is till something with a hoe, a dirt floor with a hoe, and you can always dig here without question. Get a bunch of these chests and level up your lockpicking. These practice chests. You can have Kettle right here duplicate those chests for you, so you only need to make 1. And then you just keep duplicating until you have enough. 25 is a good stopping point, because by the time you finish off the last one, the rest of them will have already reset. And they all reset at the same time, except for the one you're doing. Half call and lower is higher. Oh, wait, Wraith actually has rank 2. And you can get rank 4 in the game easily with the Staff of Insanity, I believe. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Hope this information helps you, man. And if you have any more questions, you can come back on the other streams, which I am streaming tomorrow, and see if the applied information actually helped you, bro, or you're still applying and you're seeing the effects. How's that doing? I was gonna do rice. Let's see, what kind of stat line? Any strength. Let me go raw here. Way I don't have to worry about if things break or not. No. Well, I saved that disaster.
Metal move near Vernon's. No more 6,000 mile hikes for your ice. Wait. Okay, now go. That helps out. How much am I working here? 200. Bring it back out. I need to put the symbol identification to 1. Perfect. Pretty sure I have rice there. You are. Give me strength stat, please, and thank you. And with that, guys, I'm gonna call it here. A lovely night with you guys. Ooh, neck. That's better. Okay. A lovely night with you guys. Appreciate you all coming by. Hope a like, and subscribe, and a share would suffice for the night, especially the share part. A lot of new people came in, and hopefully we can bring new people in with that as well from you guys, doing word of mouth for that. Tomorrow will be Elin again, more Mountain Man. I hopefully have some better equipment by then, but don't get your hopes up because Arknights Endfield has taken over my life for a moment until I get to a point where I'm satisfied. Anywho, I hope to see y'all tomorrow. If you don't know what that is, it's going to be 7 p.m. EST, which is 5 hours, 14 minutes from this current point. And you'll see y'all then. Take care, you guys. Have a good night, guys.